Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 scree. Ooh. Scree. There we go. Had a little something caught in my throat there. Scree. Hello, everybody. Welcome back, Dumpster Divers. We have a lot of Cheetos in here already. I was hearing Chester Cheetah non-stop. So Amari got first Cheeto. Good job, Amari. Hello, and thank you for the Cheetos from Skelly, Kiri, Metal, Disaster Boy, Nisa, Grumblebee Bumble, Kleptojack, Sundrake, Skeletor, and Rad. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Celador. This gem brings back memories. Yeah, this was probably the first Susie and the Banshee song I encountered. I had a briefly lived job when I was 14 years old, volunteering at a bookstore. I got paid in store credit, and they had a used CD section. And they actually, whoever was donating CDs to this CD section was someone of good taste. Because that's where I got my copy of Tinderbox, the album that Cities and Dust comes from. For the longest time, I said that Cities and Dust would always be my favorite Susie and the Banshee song. But then, as I got older, I started exploring more of their discography, and now I feel like Spellbound is probably my favorite Susie song, but Cities and Dust is still very high up there, you know, if not second place to Spellbound. But I didn't know Spellbound at the time, because I wasn't as good as, like, when I would find an artist, when I was a teenager, I would sometimes, like, pirate their discography, but sometimes I wouldn't bother. Sometimes I would just, like, only have the couple songs and not really look into them, and I don't know what that was about. But I've had several situations as an adult, as in my 20s and now 30s, where I go back and I start listening to full albums from an artist that I only knew like one or two songs from, and I go like, Char, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why were you not listening to more of them? That's how I felt about Depeche Mode. I fell into a Depeche Mode hole in late 2017, and I had no idea that they were so good. All I had was Personal Jesus and Enjoy the Silence. And I didn't look into them further, and I'm disappointed in myself. But it's okay, better late than never, right? Skeletor says, hi, I've been zoning out and getting my brain untired for the Lord of the Rings for tonight. Yeah, I saw you post that you were going to be watching those. Enjoy. I have only seen the first Lord of the Rings movie, so if anyone wants to shame me for that, point your fingers and throw your tomatoes now. I watched the first Lord of the Rings movie, and this was back in, like, 2012, 2013, and I just haven't gotten around to watching the others. Nothing against it at all. I thought the first movie was fine. I actually have a little bit of a funny story about the books. When I was in I believe 6th grade, in my English class, I had to do a book report, and it was, I got to choose the book, and I chose The Hobbit, and I don't remember if it was I think it was probably just a procrastination thing, because I had a problem with procrastination. I was a good student when I actually did my work, but I often would procrastinate and do stuff last minute and sometimes not turn shit in. So I think that was one of those cases. So I only read the first, 9 chapters, which I think they were short chapters, if I recall. So it was I barely read 25% of the book. I proceeded to make my book report about only the beginning of the book, and I think I managed to squeak by with a B. I remember it was something we did called a story cube. So I had to make a 3D cube out of construction paper, and I had to draw scenes, and then there was little blurbs summarizing what happened in each scene. And I somehow managed to get away with doing this over only the first third of the book. Chester's working overtime. He sure is, Rad. I have to pay Chester good. I mean, I give him plenty of money. Is it buffering for anyone else? I hope not. I hope the stream's going okay. My it says I have some dropped frames. It seems to be okay now. I don't know if there's an OBS issue or possibly an internet issue, because Jade was streaming earlier and had some issues. Her stream crashed 3 times. So we had to wrap up shorter than we wanted to on the King of the Hill tier list stream on Jade's channel. So whatever happened, if I had drop frames, it looks like they're done now. So I hope you didn't miss too much of me yapping. Hi Jay. Hi Ember. Thank you for the boop. Thank you for the head pats. And we got the hydrate and the stretch as well. Thank you, thank you. There's the water. Let me get a good little stretch in here. Wow, big stretch. Well, I said little stretch, but then I said big stretch. I don't know what classifies a little stretch versus a big stretch. I just throw my arms up and try to get stuff cracking, you know? Smooch to Wife 10-pack. Those will be awaiting when Slimy Jade makes her slimy entrance later. But thank you, thank you. So yeah, I managed to start a little earlier tonight because we had an early dinner. We were sitting about an hour ago, sitting around trying to figure out what we wanted for dinner. Da 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 da. I don't know what tune that da 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 is. I kind of want to do the da 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 da, which is a Caroline Polachek song that probably no one even knows what I'm talking about. But thank you for the bits. But yeah, like an hour ago, we were sitting around trying to figure out dinner. We were talking about maybe getting a little Caesar's pizza because they still have the pretzel crust. But we decided to be responsible and not spend money. And I made Jade a soup that she thought was very mid. And I'm sad that it was a mid soup. It was just like creamy broccoli and cheese from Progresso. Yeah. And I had some gorgonzola gnocchi that I got at Lidl, which was okay, but it wasn't as good as the Trader Joe's gorgonzola gnocchi that I usually get. It like was a little gritty. The texture was a little off. Oh, it's the da 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 da. Okay, I thought you were maybe doing something different. That's why for some reason I couldn't conceptualize it. I'm sorry. My brain's not 100% online, I guess. Hi, Momit. Responsible's overrated. Look, I gotta be a little bit responsible every now and then, okay? for both of our bank accounts' sake. Is this on shuffle? This is like the third time that this has played a song from this. That's so weird. I'm on a big playlist right now, and it's just really liking to pull songs from this single Spandau Ballet album. And I have several Spandau Ballet, I think. No, I just have the one. Huh, that's so weird. Whatever, we'll vibe to Spandau Ballet, I guess. Me when I ordered my pumpkaboo, fuck being responsible. Hey, getting yourself pumpkabooified by the internet's 12th premier pumpkaboo artist is very important. It's important work. But I'm excited. Oh, wrong toggle. I'm excited about your pumpkaboo, Mama. There's a good chance I'll work on it next week during Pokemon stream if we have downtime. I wanted to see if I could quickly shade this guy. I started shading him, and it's almost done. Because I knocked this little guy out really fast. This is a Golett fused with a Kabuto. I just gotta figure out how to shade him. We're gonna just kind of do this kind of quickly. I don't have like a specific plan in mind today, but we will look at the options. Because I do have several things on my list. I could work on Sarah's Stinko doll. I also was working on a sketch for Thoxa. I don't know how much more I'm going to work on it before I pass it along. I am enjoying this jam. Hi, Vendaris. weird question. If I played music on my phone while streaming, would that be an issue? In what capacity, Jay? Do you mean you listen to music on your phone out loud while you're streaming? Or do you mean you're watching a stream and you listen to music at the same time? Spotify has been weird lately. It either likes the same 5 albums or the same 10 songs. First one. You said playing music on your phone while you're streaming. So Jay, if you have it quiet enough, it might not get picked up by Twitch. But most people, they play the music through their computer and then they split the audio track so that you can hear it during the live stream, but that it doesn't get saved by the VOD by Twitch. The other thing that you can do if you or don't want VODs, if you don't care about having your VODs available on Twitch, you can turn VODs off, and that way you don't get any copyright strikes. But, you know, if you're gonna play music out loud, you'd want to keep it low enough. I mean, I've seen, like, Junie play, Radiohead on stream and play it quiet enough that the game audio kind of overlapped with it, and so it didn't really matter. But, if you don't want to get copyright strikes, it's best to learn how to split the audio, which is what I do. I learned how to do that thanks to our good friend Goji. Also, hi Shiva. It's good to see you. Are you on my auto shout list? Because I think I need to put you on my auto shout list. Yeah, I gotta put you on my auto shouties. I keep my car gems playlist low on track 2 so no VOD, but it can fill the silence if I'm BRB or focused. Yeah, I really like listening to music while streaming. I try to keep it low enough that it's not too distracting if other people aren't as into it. How are you? I'm pretty good, Shiva. Yesterday was a little more challenging for me. Yesterday I had I fell into the chronic fatigue hole. I had to take a nap. I had a really bad headache. Didn't really get much done yesterday. I did watch some Monster High with people in the Discord server, and that was nice. But, sadly, I did not get much done outside of that yesterday. I think I got about, like, half an hour of drawing done yesterday. But I'm feeling a lot better today. And I got to start stream a little earlier than usual, so I'm hoping this can be a nice, beefy, art stream. Because I have a couple of goals of pieces I want to finish this week. I also maybe want to sketch something for myself. Because I've honestly been, putting off some personal pieces for months now, and I just kind of want to, like, rip the band-aid off and start it finally. Because, you know, I call my stream the spooky dumpster and all that, but I don't actually have a dumpster design, and I want to make a gothic dumpster. So that's, something I want to draw ASAP, because then once I have a dumpster design, then I can get possibly, commission, like, help from somebody for, like, a logo or perhaps new panels. What do you use for your auto shoutouts? Is that Mix It Up? Yeah, it is Mix It Up. So it's something called an entrance command, and you can do it per user. So you go to the users list and Mix It Up, and there's an area to add an entrance command, and you can make individual ones for every single person. I just use a copy paste for the majority of mine because I have a lot of people on my auto shouties. But it makes it so that when that person says something in chat for the first time, that they get the auto shout out. So that does mean if they, like, only show up and do a redeem and don't say anything in chat, they won't get the shout out. But it's still pretty nice. I like it. If the VOD's off, is music okay? I heard something technical about splitting audio. I know I'm not ready to learn. Jay, the splitting audio thing's not as complicated as you'd think. It really is like a 5-minute, maybe 10-minute maximum activity. And it's something that once you know how to do it, it's really easy. Every time you set up a new audio source, you just go to your audio properties and just uncheck the boxes that you need to uncheck, and bam, it's easy. Like my new BRB music videos I have that Latino Zeus recorded for me, those use songs that I had to split the audio. But because I already have it set up, literally all I had to do was uncheck like 5 boxes, because there's 6 audio channels and I need only the one for the live checked. So then I just uncheck the other ones and literally that's it. I can try to find a video tutorial for you if that would help. There's a lot of people in our community that could probably help you. I don't know if I have the confidence to walk someone through that myself, because I got walked through how to set it up by my friend Goji, who helped me with a lot of my OBS stuff. Forever shout out to Goji. In fact, let me hit her with the shout out. Goji's the one that that helped me with OBS. She's the one that fixed my hard drive when it was about to die, and is the reason why my computer runs better now. Goji's also the one that did my Adult Swim stinger, so every time I switch scenes and it says Trash Bat, that was Goji that did that. Hi, Vault! Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well out there. I'm so happy that I ended up not having a massive headache like I did last night. I went to lay down for bed at like 3:30 or so last night, which is a little early than I'm used to, but I like suddenly felt like really like nauseous and had a headache. That was like, it was one of those headaches where if I stood up, like if I sat up, it didn't hurt, but when I laid down, the pressure of laying down was making it hurt a lot worse. And that's like when you're like super tired and in pain, that's like the worst type of headache to have. But, you know, I took some medicine. It calmed down enough after, like, I don't know, maybe, like, half an hour or so. And thankfully it was one of those ones I was able to sleep off. So, hooray. Because I'm really glad, because I want to get a lot of art done this week. I plan on doing art tonight, tomorrow night, and Thursday, right now, I might be doing an afternoon thing. It's going to depend on how my friend feels. I'm hoping to do a co-work or hangout with Goblin Idol Thoxa, my beloved Goblin Idol. Because I'm making art for her this week. I'm making album art for her because she's going to be doing a cover song, her first official cover song soon. Heartbeats, heartbeat fast, but it's gonna last. Heartbeat, heartbeat fast, again imagine. I don't know the words to this. I shouldn't be singing if I don't know the words. Alright, I think I want to decrease the vibrancy on here. Yeah, that's a little better. Let's say, do it like that. Do I want to put a highlight line on here? Probably. But yeah, so my drawing plans this week are to do Thox's album art, because that had a due date of June 1st, which should be the release date for the cover song. I'd like to finish Sarah's Stinko doll, which I think should be pretty easy. I primarily have shading left to do on it. I did a lot of work on it last week in like one sitting. And I still have to ask Sarah what scent they want it to be, because I don't think I have that. Alright, let's take those guys out. I think that looks probably about good enough. He's a cute little guy. It's so funny how, like, this one took me, like, probably, like, 2 hours to do. And then I was like, okay, I'll try to just do the sketch of this other one. And I managed to get, like, in 25 minutes, I managed to do the sketch, the line art, and the flat colors. And then the shading wasn't really that bad either, because he's just a little guy. He's just a small little guy. So what I've been doing with these Pokemon... Oh, by the way, I can show you guys this. For those of you who watch me do the Altaria Ninetales fusion with the sunset colors, which I literally just showed. I decided I wanted to make an alternate one with just the Altaria colors. And I did add that orange gradient to match the Ninetales having that. So, you know, there'll be options for that. I'm not sure if I'm going to do any other color variants, because I really do like how this one turned out. With the sunset theme, which I thought was a cool way to integrate the fire theme of Ninetales into the cloudy sky theme. But what I've been doing is, because I work on these Poke Fusions on, like, a big canvas, and then, like, when I'm done with them, I need to merge my layers down so I don't run out of layers. So what I do is I'll duplicate the canvas and then crop it so it's just the one guy, and that way my layers are still intact if I want to go back and make color variants. Because there's been a few cases where I've decided to make an alternate color scheme, whether it be for the shiny or because, like, I wanted a version with one of the Pokemon in the Fusion's color scheme and then wanted one with the other. Not everyone's getting the color variants, but I at least give myself the option by saving these documents. And I actually just exported, you see, I don't have many of the individual Pokemon, it's just the 2 new ones. I exported all of the layer documents, so the PSDs, to my laptop so that I could free up space on my iPad, because my iPad is about maybe like 11 or 12 gigabytes from being full, and I don't want to let it get too full, so I have to clear out my Procreate a little more than I used to, because I was a really bad file hoarder in Procreate on my old iPad. So since this one's smaller, I have to be a little more I have to be a little fancier with it. Why are you merging like that? Okay, it was just the sketch layer being weird. Yeah, here's this little guy. I like him. And it's not a fusion I would have picked on my own. So, like, that's kind of the fun thing about the Pokemon fusions, is that, especially now that we're starting a randomizer run, it gets me to draw stuff I might have not picked myself, but then I end up, like, realizing that I'm into it or whatever. You know, like, this guy, I didn't really know how this was going to turn out, but I like him. I like that little fella. So, okay, so we're done with Poke Fusions. I just wanted to finish up the shading on that one because it was so close to being done. So now I can throw that in Photoshop, clean it up, add a white border to it, and make it a sticker. So... I'm like, I think I can show you guys the Thoxa sketch. Because I erased the nipples. But this is what I have for the Thoxa sketch. It was based on this photo of Britney Spears from the Toxic music video. So that's what I'm going for. I have to talk to Thoxa about the outfit. I also didn't add any of the gems to the body yet. But just kind of... Oh, I did have Thoxa titties on the screen. They were at 50% opacity. I mean, I think you're allowed to have tits on Twitch if you're an artist and not, like, doing anything explicitly, like, sexual. But I want to be careful. I want to be safe, you know? And then this was where I left off with Sarah's Stinko doll. So I just got to do the wings and add the joints and rings to the hand, which is going to be a little challenging because it's not a very large area to work with there. And then after that, it's mostly just shading. The hardest part was getting all of these dress details, but I managed to do that all last time, and I think it looks pretty nice. And there was one other thing I need to do that's not really drawing related, but I need to make sure my Amari is ready to rig so that I can pass it along to Jade. Since Jade did the rigging for the Hexacious Vex Pokemon model, and that turned out pretty good. We're learning a little bit more about PNG2 Remix. Let's see, so these can be merged. Now, one thing I need to figure out is if I'm gonna have the torso... Trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. Rig me, Jade. Get rigged, nerd. I'm trying to think about how this would work, because I do want there to be a little bit of balance between these, but I think what I would have to do is fill this in a little bit and possibly make a layer behind it so that there's no gap. Or just kind of fill this in, because with the PNG tube models, you have to kind of think about the space, like where the seams are between the parts that you want moving, if you need space behind it, because otherwise you'll have weird gaps, and I'd like to not have to go back and edit this after the fact. Nudity's okay as long as it isn't the main focus. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I heard that. So it was a little confusing at first when Twitch did the, oh, you can have, you know, naked bodies and stuff on stream now, and like people went really hard really fast and they got that shit revoked within like 24 hours. But they were able to walk it back just enough to allow artists to have artistic nudity. Well, I'll keep these separate for now, and hopefully that will be enough. Gotta get all these out of their folders. Oh, the eyes are gonna be... That's gonna be a lot. What's this? Oh, that's just... Okay. And what are you?
Dangerously cheesy.
An empty layer. Got it. Hi, Melivora! Welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you're having a nice night, or time zone. Okay, so we've got the dangler, we've got the two heads. Thank you for the wife smooch. She's not back yet, but I will hit her with all ode smooches when she makes her arrival on the scene. We've got the eyebrows, the buns. Do the buns need to... Yeah, they can be separate, I guess. They can have a little bit of bounce separate from the head. And then I have that one strand that can get even more bounce. Now the horns will have to be attached to the head, but on their own layer. And I have the chains on a separate layer. And then we got the ear, the dangler, the bangs. All right, so this is the part I've been putting off, is the multiple eye layers. So we're gonna make two versions of the blank. One with the red outline. And one with the green.
We do it just a little bit better at
Wawa. I didn't have Wawa today. And you know what? My dinner would have been a lot better if I had been to Wawa. Alright, so we can flatten that. We can flatten that. And then it's time to make a bunch of duplicate layers. So the first one, we can get rid of those. All right. Eyes 1. Sobs at these dang horns I need to draw. Yeah, I was struggling a little bit to draw the horns at this angle. This was a little bit of an interesting angle to have to draw from, but I think it turned out okay. Let's see, let's do eyes, green. And then let's duplicate this. And grab this layer. And then we can delete that. Okay. So that's gonna be eyes green 2. Because, interestingly, one thing about PNG Tuber Plus / PNG Tube Remix is if you want something that has multiple, locations, like these eyes shifting, you can't just tell it to, like, oh, move this layer, like, a few pixels to the right when talking. You have to actually import a completely new layer for that separate movement. So you can either, like, what I do is I do, like, just, like, a single shift, between the idle and the talk states, or you can use the sprite animation to have it look around, like, multiple directions. That's what I've seen Glow do, with the program. Alright, so we've got the 2 green eyes. Now we want to do the red eyes. So let's turn that off. We're going to start with this. We're going to turn that on. Oh, you're already there, okay. Merge these, delete these. Oh, there's a Litwick in chat. I'm like 99% sure I have a Litwick already, but I'm gonna throw a ball at it because I love that little candle. Alright, and then we're gonna duplicate this. Come back in here and delete the layers we don't need. Come back in here. Switch these layers. That's gonna be eyes red 2. So now I have all 4 eye states, which means I can delete the eye folder. Now we're gonna do it with the 3rd eye, which is a little less complicated. Summa Phantasma. Phantasma. Alright, so let's start by deleting what we don't need. And then we're gonna move it over, delete the superfluous ones. These eye toggles are going to add a good, like, 25 extra layers to the, process. Lurking while working, thank you so much, Vex! Welcome in! Let me get you a shout out. You know what? You're another person I need to add to my auto shouties. Let me, make a note of that. That's not how you spell that. There we go. Haha. Alright, and then we need to do the red version. So we're going to delete that, delete that, delete that. Red, third eye, 2. And then a blank. That is such a small difference.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's okay, I guess we'll just do
Dangerously
it.
cheesy.
Hi, Neo!
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Farfetch Fox, and hi, Mary! Welcome in, guys! Thank you so much for all the cheesy offerings. Third eye blank. Red. Third eye.
Dangerously cheesy.
And the last thing was I wanted this glow layer for the red toggles. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Gage. Oh my gosh, so many people here tonight. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for the lurks. Gage, I hope the rest of your art stream was good. Same thing with you, Mary. I was lurking about myself. Early stream, little bit. I got a bit of an early start tonight, but hi, Caduceus. How do I want to do this? It was nice to draw again after not being able to for what felt like an age. that's good. I'm glad you were able to shake off the rust and come back and have a good time. How am I gonna add this red glow layer? Is it just gonna sit on top of everything here? Yeah, I don't want to make separate glow layers for each of the eye positions, so I can't erase into the eye like I had before. So I think just for the red eye toggle, we'll just have an extra layer involved just to get this glow. Because the other option would be... Yeah, this is probably going to be the easiest way to do it. Red eye glow. Now I can get rid of that. Let's get this out of the folder. So many layers. Alright, so we take this up here. Delete these empty groups. Alright, so I think the last thing is just turn every single layer on, which means it's going to look like a nightmare. Don't worry about it, it's part of the process. Because to export your layers as PNGs, you have to have all the layers visible. Any layer that is not visible does not get exported. So I have to make sure everyone in these folders is also turned on. Oh, wait, this, I need to delete those. I think that's the correct ones. And this folder is no longer necessary, actually. Okay, I think this is ready for exporting. So we're going to share layers, PNG files. $52, yeah, that sounds about right. Literally half of those are eye layers. Like, possibly more than 50% of those are just eye toggles. So now, if I go to my photos, I've got my chopped up Amari parts in here. And make sure every layer is turned on. I begin reading erotic literature to each layer individually. You gotta make sure that the layers feel loved and appreciated. Alright. So that task is now done. So let's look at the Trello list. What we got? So Sarah's doll and Fox's are going to be the most important things. And I do also kind of want to start sketching my gothic dumpster design. So perhaps... Oh, I hate opening a new document and being blasted in the eyes with that white. Ugh. No thank you. I lurked for all of the Slimy Jade stream, but terrible saying hello in new spaces, but did pad the viewer metrics. Well, thank you so much for doing that, Caduceus. We did notice that you followed the Slime Wife and went hell yeah when we saw that. But thank you for supporting my Slime Wife. Sadly, Twitch and OBS were being homophobic today and did not want Jade to stream. So we did not get as much as we wanted done out of it. Yeah, Dude Manjo's so right. We love lurkers. For real, every lurker, if you're out there and you want a forehead smooch, you get a forehead smooch from me. Just so you know. Whichever way you enjoy the stream, even if you can't even hear me right now, I'm still putting the energy out there that you are awesome and I love and appreciate you. Alright, let's grab just some pictures of dumpsters. The problem is I'm gonna want to draw it from multiple angles. So this is a decent one for a front-facing angle. Twitch disconnected me almost as soon as I started streaming. It was a very nice welcome back gift. Yeah, and apparently I had a bunch of dropped frames earlier. I don't know what happened, but my connection got wonky enough that it was buffering, but was not, it didn't kick me off the stream at least, which was a relief. It's the new Terra Funke. Many rectangles, yeah. Yeah. And then you got the dumpster fires. But this ain't a dumpster fire. I'd like to believe. I'm trying to find ones with the lid open. Here, maybe we'll do like dumpster clip art and look at some drawings of dumpsters. Yeah, something where I can have multiple versions of like the lid closed, the lid half open, and the lid like full open is like kind of what I'm hoping for.
Spooky dumpster.
Hi, Amari.
Buongiorno.
Yeah, let me bring you over here. I don't know why my tab just closed. You guys got to see my VGen dashboard. Let's try this again. Dumpster rentals near me. Hey, that's my house. How you doing, Amari?
I didn't wake up till like 4 today. Don't know why. It was pretty nice to sleep in. I say like I didn't stay up till like 5 playing V Rising with the gang.
That sounds like time well spent, though.
Yeah, I did some vampire stuff, built my castle a little bit.
Oh, I guess that image did save before my tab crashed. Okay.
I hope there's gonna be an AFI sticker on this dumpster.
I mean, my ideal situation is that it's going to be very me. So there's going to be goth shit, there's going to be cheese, there's going to be a little bit of Slimy Jade somewhere. My idea is, like, I want it to look kind of like a gothic vampire mansion and have, like, candles at the bottom and stuff. But then I also want, you know, versions where trash is visibly, like, you know, spilling out of it.
See, Caduceus knows what's up.
Yeah, the stained glass
stained
windows.
glass
Exactly.
windows.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Do I have a Pinterest board for this already? Because that would be nice. I mean, I've had this idea for a long time. Oh no, you get to see that my Pinterest is like all pictures of Davy Havoc.
The best kind of Pinterest.
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Goth Dumpster. Perfect. Here we go. Wait for my iPad to catch up there so y'all see what I'm talking about. Did the image save? Yes, it did. Okay. And then I had this graffiti dumpster as an option. I've saved a whole PC build design with that style and that precise shape of windows in the side. Ooh, that sounds delightful. That exact crimson is chef's kiss emoji, especially when backlit. Yeah, that is hella good. I have a keychain that was made by Candle Hearts, who is a friend of the channel, who who has a Patreon and makes merchandise every month. And last November, I think it was, the theme was basically a sticker and lanyard that looked very similar to this stained glass window I've got here. So that's what I've got on my keychain right now. That's what I'm using to hold my keys. And I also have a keychain with a polymer clay bat that I bought at a market several years ago. Okay, so we're gonna want wheels. What's the best way to do that? Alright, ad break coming in 3 minutes. Let's see, let's sketch what we would think that the inside would be so we know where to put this wheel.
Sometimes I wish not everybody made their like use this as a ref and build off of on skinny models, because my model's not skinny. My design, I mean. Model design,
Yeah.
same thing. Yeah, there's this Mary forever ago sent Zeus and I this like idea of somebody cuddling up to a big teddy bear, and I'm like, yeah, I'm taking that, I'm doing it, I'm running with it. But I put it off to the side because I didn't know how to proportion myself into it.
Yeah, it can be hard finding good material as you know, having a plus size character.
The only fit
I've definitely
character
run into that issue.
yeah, the only like non plus size character I have is my male OC, but I wanted him to be super buff and strong to please the ladies. And that's the only reason he's not chubby.
Alright, this will definitely have to be extended. How do I make this look like a dumpster, but also that it has pointy gothic features? That is the question. Okay, well, first of all, this is gonna need to be tilted. So that you can actually see the inside a little bit. Catch your days, AI sludge farmer. Thank you so much for the resub, Toby. It's good to see you.
Yeah, what Toby said. Count your days.
Alright, so that is ad break. So I'll be back in a moment. and welcome back from ad break. Let me get set back up here. My model chugging a little bit tonight. A little bit. The dings didn't scare me this time. I'm glad. You're learning, Mommet. You're becoming stronger than the dings. So, for the stained glass, do I do that, like, can you see inside the dumpster? Like, are they windows on, like, the lower part, or are they part of the, like, the flaps? That's the question. Hi, Stove! How you doing? It's good to see you. Big fan right back at ya.
You forgot to unmute in chat.
No! Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry, Amari.
I was looking at chat and I was like, that bat mouth is moving. Are they singing to themselves and just forgot to unmute?
I was
And
singing
I
to
unmuted
myself. I was
Tab.
going like bow, 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 bow.
Oh yeah, I pulled out Doodle and then I was like, you know what? Let me pull out AFI radio.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta get my goth brain soaked. So I've got a playlist that's got like Depeche Mode, Susie and the Banshees, Sisters of Mercy. Stove, I am trying to finally draw my spooky dumpster. I've been wanting to draw a gothic spooky dumpster full of all the stuff I, would fill my dumpster with. I'm just trying to figure out how to make a dumpster gothic. I want it to have the vibes of a fucking vampire mansion. But I gotta also make it clear that it's a dumpster.
We gotta make sure it's gothic enough that Davey Havoc wants to come dance next to it.
Yes, I need him to come and dance in front of my dumpster with his big black raincoat.
Pink shoes. Drop the link for that raincoat.
I guarantee you it's too expensive for us. I know that motherfucker. He shops that Rico and shit. He wears like $1,000 pairs of sneakers.
Pink shoes, why?
He is, as much as he is a punk, grew up in the punk community and stuff, he is also a man of excess and taste.
It's understandable.
But, he earned it. He gets several $1,000s a month just from having a blog.
Exists. Gets millions of dollars.
He gets almost $7 a month from me, even though he only posts once a fucking month now. I'd like to think that he's posting less because he's getting ready for tour and album. I really want to believe that that's the case.
My husband said that he might come to the concert if he falls in love with AFI by then.
Oh, well, we'll have to get cracking, won't we, Amari?
He already has a favorite song.
Yeah, tell me.
Miss Murder.
Fair enough.
I
it's popular for a reason. That is generally the song that if I tell people like, oh, I like AFI, they're like, oh, the Miss Murder guys. Like, that's usually the response.
Like, he even taps his little man fingers to the song.
Do you know that Davey didn't want to put the song on the album? He had to be convinced.
But gasp. Havoc Man.
Because the chorus of "Hey Miss Murder, can I make beauty stay if I take my life? Whoa, whoa, whoa!" That was just like a throwaway line that was supposed to be filler in a song that he was still figuring out. And then the producer or whatever was like, "Davey, you have to keep it. It's good." And he's like, I don't know.
But like, isn't every artist like that with their music
Oh yeah, for sure.
or art? Guys,
Yep.
my cats are trying to fight like for the king of the hill on the cat tower.
But yeah, AFI, the members of AFI are much like many of us, perfectionists about their art. And they often say that they throw things out because it's not good enough. And meanwhile, the fans are like, why would you do that? We need it.
We need it for our little havoc brainworms.
You know how many hundreds of songs they have written and how many dozens have demos that we are never gonna fucking hear because they're such perfectionists and they don't think it's worthy enough?
They need like a trash album. Like, we didn't like these songs, but no, you guys might like them, so here, have this album.
Like, I think if they were on a major label still, it would maybe be easier to convince them, like, hey, just pop one of these babies out. Like, the fans don't care. They want to hear whatever. Like, just, you know, give a compilation of stuff that's like, this is stuff that was left on the cutting room floor, you know, and that way they don't have to feel like, oh, it's not our best work. It's like, we don't care. We want to hear it. You know?
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena, and thank you, Stowe, for remembering your Cheeto. It's like Mumford
This is
and
your
Sons.
daily reminder.
The singer absolutely despises the name. He never thought they'd actually get big, and now it's too late to change it. Thankfully.
That'd be me.
So I've changed my username several times in my life. I'm sure many of us have gone through several username phases. Trash by Char is the one that I've stuck with for the longest, I think. If we're not counting, like, I have, like, some old accounts that I still have old usernames on, but I don't, like, use those usernames anywhere else anymore. But, I've committed to the Trash Bat Char brand, and thankfully, you know, it's an AFI reference, so I'm happy. What is your world? People like to hear their names. I'm no exception. Please call my name.
There was many usernames before Amari Rumi. There was Dirty Burrito, Cheez-It Goblin. Well, XOXO Cheez-It Goblin.
Cheez-It Goblin? Dude,
Yeah.
I love that. I
went
didn't
through a
know
hard-
this. I'm unlocking on Amari cheese lore? This is amazing.
Yeah, give me a box of Cheez-Its and I promise you they're gone within like 2 days.
What's your favorite type of Cheez-It?
The plain one, but
Really?
I can smash a pepper jack.
See, I can't go back to the plain ones now that I've had extra toasty. And they also have been doing more flavors now, like cheddar jack and smoked Gouda. The smoked Gouda ones were so good. Yeah, the plain regular Cheez-Its both feel undercooked and not cheesy enough to me now. Because I've had the other ones.
I've been not eating Cheez-Its as much because I feel like the regular ones have been like not that good recently.
You know, I really think the regular ones used to hit better, but now they maybe put their effort into these flavored ones and they're not putting enough cheese on the plain ones.
I agree with that statement.
Yeah.
Give me my cheesy Cheez-Its back.
I've been Dude Manja since I made my first ever username. That's dedication, baby. I mean, like, a lot of us VTubers, of course, like, we had to make new, like, personas and stuff when we decided to get into VTubing. But for me, because I didn't make my VTuber a character, because I just made it, like, a Sona of myself, I was okay committing to it to be, like, my whole art brand.
Yeah, I'm too far in as Amari Rumi to try to rebrand now. I have like two, three 3D models as Amari. I have a PNG tuber in the work. I got a logo. It's too far gone. I need to stay Amari.
Nothing wrong with that. And of course, like, you know, we can always make different decisions years down the line. But I've been Trash Bat Char for, like 3.5 years now. So I don't see myself changing it anytime soon.
Is Dude Manjo another Canadian?
Yeah, right. I believe so, right? Because I remember Dude Manjo was talking about the ketchup chips in Mary's chat the other night.
Well, so I don't know why, but my brain's like, only Mio's Canadian, nobody else.
Nobody else. Nobody else lives in Canada but Mio and her immediate family.
Yeah, and then other people come in and are like, yeah, I'm Canadian, and I'm like, wait, there's more than just Mia?
I still think it's wild
There's
when I find people that live in my state, even though it's like a big state. I'm just like, whoa, you're here?
same. Other people are like, yeah, I'm in Ohio, and I'm like, wait, you're in the cryptids with me? Oh, what layer are you on?
Oh, we got another Canadian in chat too. Well, hello, hello.
Bonjourne.
Alright, let's go maybe look up some more vampire stained glass designs and hope we don't run into AI bullshit.
The only AI I want is to have an F in the between them.
Yes! Oh, I knew you were going to do that when you started that sentence.
Yeah, that's the only good AI. If it has an F between the A and I.
Fuck yeah, man. Okay, so let's just do goth stained glass, because vampire stained glass is coming up with nothing but pictures of vampires. I sense AI. It's so hard because this is like the kind of design work that I kind of struggle to like do on the spot, but I really don't want to run into some AI bullshit. This looks real. This looks real. I think I can use this as a inspiration point. Fucking gothic stained glass.
Those windows are gonna be my Sistine Chapel, everybody.
I like where I've started. So I've split the window into 3 segments and I put a bat at the top. I think I like that so far. Oh, maybe I can do like some blood drips.
Oh yes. What am I
Specifically
listening
the
to?
3 blood drips invoking the imagery of AFI's Blood album. I can't do it in the pattern that they do it on the album, but I'm letting you guys know I'm specifically putting 3 blood drops to represent the Blood album. The problem with AI is that some of it's getting really good, especially for patterns and designs. Yeah, it's oh yeah, the fuck word does sometimes banish AI. I also have that what did they call it? The de-shitification Konami code. It's like a Google thing. It's like UD =14. I have it on my computer, but I don't have it on my tablet. So I should probably get a tab open with that. I've been using DuckDuckGo, but DuckDuckGo also has AI, unfortunately. It wasn't as easy of a fix to switch services. I am still trying to use Google less when I can.
Dangerously cheesy.
You know, I'm sitting here doing this stained glass design. I could be doing this smarter. So I'm gonna take this. And we're gonna duplicate it. We're going to come up here. I'm gonna bring this over here.
I need to check if my boots are gonna be here tomorrow or if they're still in Chicago.
I use DuckDuckGo. It's better about it, but the in-shitification of the internet do be universal. Yeah. Hi, Artemis. You want Bat Char? All right, let me begin the process. I thought I had
Each
my
time
Fuji tech.
you make those noises, I worry if you're gonna be okay once you transform.
It's okay. It's like Wolverine. It hurts every time, but you know it's got to be done, right?
It hurts every time.
Doesn't
I'll
hurt
survive.
every time. All right. Hold on. I'm casting my spells. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Here I go. There I am. I'm sorry if anybody hates that. Alright, let's try this. Now that I have the stained glass on its own layer, we can make it more neat. Look, I'm such a small bat. Who could wield this thing? This is a bat for ants. Okay, so let's make a guideline there and there. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get that. Thank you. And I'm spinning now.
You spin me right round, baby, right round. Who others? I was in Glow's chat when I said that last night.
Do you know that that Davey covered that song?
Where's the link? Purple shoes. I'm looking at this sketch trying to figure out what's wrong. I don't have my ears, I don't have my hair, but also this body is it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, if you look up You Spin Me Round Black Audio on Spotify.
Aha, it's not under the AFI.
Yeah, that's a Black Audio cover.
Isn't it like BLAQK?
QK. You got it. You're learning. You're learning so fast. Oh, I think I gotta also I gotta put the Pumpkaboo tuft on the bat in the stained glass, right? Like, oh yeah, I gotta do that. You guys can't see it on screen yet because my thing is behind. You've done Bat Char. Have you ever done Trash Char, like a Trubbish Char Sona or something? So I did have a reactive PNG of me hiding in a trash can, and I want to remake it. And this is actually part of why I'm working on the dumpster right now, because I need to increase my trash branding. I feel like I'm not trashy enough. I feel like I need more trash, you know? But I wanna remake my little trash can, and I wanna have a big spooky dumpster like I'm working on now. Oh, I gotta turn drawing assist back on. I'm sorry you miss your girlfriends and that your cat is stressed. Your cat should tune into the Trash Bat Char stream. That'll make him chiller. Alright, so we've got the bat, we've got 3 blood drips. Let's look at our window inspiration. So we could do some separating frames. I could do the lattice ones, which kind of evoke the imagery of like fishnet. These all have like circle like geometry things. I'm not really vibing with that. But I already have the bat at the top, so that's gonna kind of fill that out. I'd like to get some sharper shapes in here, like some maybe like something with vampire fangs somewhere. That would be cool. Maybe I'll end up moving the blood drops somewhere else. Now, what would I put under the bat to fill this area? You have a question? What's your question? Hit me with it.
It's coming on. I'm gonna hear them sing. Why does it already sound better than the original?
How do you get the blue lines? You mean my sketch layer? That's just, I usually sketch in color, and then when I move things, the blue lines. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. So that's called snapping. You'll have to bear with me because my iPad's being slow, so I have to wait like 15 seconds after I do a thing to actually show you what it is. Here, let me hide the blah 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 the stream avatars. There we go. So when you move something, you get this menu at the bottom here, and the very first option is a lightning bolt called snapping. So there's 2 options. There's magnetics and there's, you know, snapping. So I usually have both turned on. So it helps, like, I can move things differently, but it uses that blue line to kind of like magnetize to it so that you can move up equally and, you know, left and right and even diagonal. Now sometimes you don't want magnetics on, but you still want the guidelines, so you turn magnetics off and keep snapping on. And you still have that blue line, but you have a little more wiggle room. Like, quite literally, you have a little more control over where you can move it. But these options are really, really helpful for really both drawing and just, like, lining images up. But yeah, that's all it is. It's just the snapping setting when you have the transform tool. So I hope that helps. Yeah, I'm always happy to give any kind of advice I can, whether it is Procreate specific advice or drawing.
I mean, you also give other advice. You'd like to play trash therapist char, but that's not your daily gig.
Yeah, but when I get my foldable therapist couch out,
It's a
and put
really
on my
fun
little
time sitting on that
glasses.
couch.
Maybe we don't want the face on the bat. I'm gonna get the blood drops on their own layer so I can play with the design a little bit more here. I kind of want to do like vampire fangs at the top of these things. Ooh, yeah, let's maybe do like sparkles. Fill this space.
Ooh, the vampire fangs? I like those.
Yeah, I wanted just like some sharp shapes in there, and I thought the fangs would be a nice shape. I'll never go.
That's their eraser. I tried to go thicken a line. The line disappeared.
I do that every drawing session at least once.
I didn't do it last
guarantee you.
night. Yeah, my boob does not look the right size.
Alright, and if we do that, we want another frame right there.
Dave Entertainment Cheese just messed me up by going, oh,
He's good at that. I don't think I like how that looks. Maybe I'll do a line down here. Let me go back and look at some other windows. You know, it would also help if I put the color down and use that as my baseline.
I think with how the head is positioned on this, I only have to draw one ear.
Hell yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Big Bone.
Big bone business.
Hello, biggest bone in the business.
Top bone business.
So Dolive in chat, if anyone's into the olive Pokemon. Ooh, maybe instead of black, I should do dark purple. Yeah. Oops. Maybe the blood drops should be lower? Let's say. Because I want them to be red, but I want them to also stand out from the design, which means I have to outline them in this dark purple.
I feel like you should put them like where the tip is lined up with the tip of the fang, so it's almost like they're dripping from the fang.
Yeah, like originally I had them higher up here so they would kind of be, you know, evoking that imagery. Maybe they just need to be smaller. Maybe they're just too big.
He started whispering in this song, and I was like, why is Char whispering to himself?
Don't worry about it.
And then I was like, oh, it's Dave Entertainment Cheese.
It's so flattering that you would
Dangerously
confuse
cheesy.
my whisperings with Dave Entertainment's. Hi, Zeus.
The Zeus?
Yeah.
Insert mean comment towards Zeus. I can't think of one.
Rattle me bones.
Oh my gosh.
It's
You
the Zeus.
for me.
Hello.
Yeah. This is my mean comment. You're a cool guy.
Oh shit, you
I
sure
used-
showed him.
Yeah, I sure showed Zeus that he was. Wait, Zeus, why did you leave?
You burned him.
Gosh, I got ice to ice the burn.
He's back. You little scamp.
You got me.
How you doing, Zeus?
I'm chilling. I'm gonna pull up Clip Studio in a sec.
Yeah? What you gonna work on?
I was thinking of making the little heart hands
Oh shit, I'm getting ready
for
to.
Sarah and Glow.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be really good. Hi, Purple! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! It's always good to see the Purple Glitter Reader. I'm gonna switch back to my, hold on. Okay, I had to switch forms. Welcome in, guys! Purple Raid! Yes, hello everybody. I know if you're coming from Purple's channel, there's a good chance you know who I am, but just in case there's anyone new here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I primarily do art streams. I occasionally game and do some other nonsense. Tonight I'm currently working on, I'm trying to draw a gothic dumpster, and I'm trying to draw stained glass for said dumpster. It's slow going, but I'm trying my best out here. Purple, you were playing 7 Days to Die. Oh yeah, the zombie game. Okay. Everyone, you know I love Purple Glitter Reader. If you're not following Purple, what the fuck are you doing? She is a fantastic streamer, a fantastic artist, and one of my best friends. So, please support Purple if you have yet to meet the beautiful purple goth creature. If you're here, you love purple goth things, okay? So go support Purple, who's even purpler than I am. And of course, Purple, if you do need a raid and run, I know it's around dinner time for you. There's no obligation to stick around, but if you'd like to lurk or chill, you know you are always welcome here.
I love you too, Purple. Ah!
I love you too, my necromancer buddy.
Yeah.
We go on little necromancer dates.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I ate too much.
I'm gonna see how this looks so far.
I think I have to go because Glow and my green brethren are working on Minion stuff, and I said I'd be there.
Okie dokes.
Oh, is it the tutorial time?
Yeah, I think it's tutorial time because you know how with your friends you can see that little preview. It shows that Glow is streaming their Minion.
Oh shit, I gotta learn too. All right, we love you, Char.
All right, yeah,
We love you,
I didn't know
Char.
there was something going on tonight. Have fun, guys.
I'll be back later if you're still alive.
Okie dokes.
Bye.
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 This is such a cute idea. I'm excited to see. I've been sitting on this idea for like over a year now. So I'm excited to finally be trying to make my gothic vampire mansion dumpster. Hi, Nisa. Yes, another fellow purple goth creature who loves other purple goth creatures. Guys, make sure you're supporting Nisa as well. Nisa did, you see my little pixel guy up in the corner here? Hold on, let me blow him up. Schwamp. Nisa did this one. Purple did another one of me. I need to actually, get my stream avatars back up. There they are. Purple did my stream avatar, which is... Can I grab him? Yeah. This guy. So lots of purple goth creatures turning me into pixel guys, apparently. I didn't even think about that till just now. Oh, hell yeah, I love this song. Alright, let's look at the mansion. See, I'd love to have some of these, like, steeple-looking things. Yeah, I want to make a dumpster that looks like a goth mansion. That's the vibe I'm trying to go for here. So let's lower the opacity on this. Hide this. This is a good ass song. Junie, my beloved Candy Pants! Welcome in, Junie. How are you? It's so good to see you. Okay. I guess if we want this to look like a mansion, we're gonna want this to overhang. Having a day but hanging in there. Well, I'm happy to see you. I'm sorry that it hasn't been the best day, but I'm always happy to see you. To cut a long story short. Alright. What would it look like? Let's add a little bit of verticality here. I am doing pretty good. I wasn't doing so hot yesterday. Yesterday I got hit by the chronic fatigue beast. And I had to rest up a bit, and then I also had a really bad headache at night. So that was a pain in the butt. But I'm feeling a lot better today. Welcome back, Jay. How about that? maybe instead of the steeples, maybe we'll do like kind of like a fence kind of situation.
What is it? Ah! My bits!
Jay says, I want to take a high, but didn't want to be lethargic tomorrow. So I went and bought a new stock of vapes, drove around trying all of them, and now I'm home high as fuck. Well, welcome back, Jay. I hope you have a blast. Ooh, you know what I could be doing? Let me grab Art of Drowning. Yeah, there we go. You guys will have to wait a minute to see what I'm talking about, but air frying a tuna steak? Ooh, that sounds good. I have to, of course, bring in the Alan Forbes Art of Drowning influence if I can. So yeah, we've got these pointy fence things. Okay, so if I kind of had it, sort of. I just need to make them less uniform. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but I often make frozen fish fillets in the air fryer because you don't have to thaw them. Ooh, okay. Duly noted. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that sort of Alan Forbes, Tim Burton ass thing where things are a little bit askew and diagonal and not so uniform. And this little fence thing, I think, will be only visible when the dumpsters open fully like this. It's kind of like you know when you have an RV and you can park it and you can have like the awning and stuff. It's like a feature that only gets put on when I decide to have the lid open like this. The timeline of decision to have fish to eating fish goes from several hours to like 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah. That's great. So do I want them to be connected? Let's see. I've done this before. Alright, let's go back to this one. Let's erase the placeholder ones. I see an area that I can fill with spider webs. I can do a corner spider web, like right here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Score Bunny. Hello, hello. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, okay, that helps fill the space a little bit more. So I'm kind of liking the top half of the dumpster. Now it's just a matter of pulling together the bottom half. I am currently working on trying to draw a gothic dumpster for myself. So I'm trying to bring in some influence from like gothic vampire mansions and some like goth inspired art, but still have it be a dumpster. Let me grab my candle references. Because I have always loved the gothic aesthetic of too many candles. Especially when they're just, like, scattered on the ground. I've always been into that vibe. So let's start by blocking out how many we want. And we're gonna have them be various sizes. I looked it up and I can absolutely air fry my frozen shrimp. Guess who's having crustaceans tonight, baby? We love to hear it. That sounds fantastic. I'm taking on a trip around the world and back. And you don't have to move, you just sit still. Wow, 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 wow. And then my never walking. And then my body do the talking. Let me show you my eyes. Candles, wouldn't that make it a fire hazard or a dumpster fire? Well, you see, I have this thing called Gothic Magic. It's where that shit doesn't matter, because it's purely for the aesthetic, baby. My hands you soothing. Let me show you my eyes. That's all there is. Nothing more than you can feel now. That's all there is. Alright, let's get a horizon line established. Alright, it looks like my next ad break's about to start, so I will take a short break when that happens. It's a great time for anybody who needs to get up, get some water, get a snack, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. No heavens in motion. Let me show you the lies. Need to feed my high brain and go watch some chaotic videos, but I'll be back later. Alright, Jay, enjoy. I hope your fish are tasty. I'm gonna try doing like a blood drip thing on the dumpster here. See how I like that. I guess I should do this on a separate layer. But it is ad break time, so I will see you guys in a few minutes. Scree scree.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Welcome back from ad break. Hi, Groose. And Radar and Purple, thank you for throwing your Cheetos as well. Welcome in, guys. Twisting in the water, you're just like a dream. You're just like a dream. Literally one of the best songs ever written. Nobody can argue otherwise. Alright, let's, maybe get this on another layer. That's fine. It's probably what I'm gonna go with. Because I have the blood drips on my dress, on one of the patches, so I feel like that works. Found myself alone above a raging sea. So the only girl I loved drowned her deep inside of me.
Dangerously cheesy.
Soft and lonely, you, lost and lonely, you, just like heaven. Hi, Small. All right. Since I don't have anyone here in call with me to bug, I think I'm going to put on an AFI album that I want to jam to. I'm in the mood for Crash Love, and I think the last time I put on Crash Love, I ended up yapping over it, so I didn't even get to like listen to most of it. So I don't feel bad about this. This is legit one of my favorite albums of all time. You got McDonald's chicken strips? I hope they're tasty. Yap session. Well, if I have stuff to yap about, I mean, I can yap. I'm gonna be yapping every Saturday now about Monster High dolls, and I'm having fun with it. I saw you. Angels came to light your path. I heard you. Keep the wings pressed under glass. Now am I so enthralled that I might die. I saw you sweetly smile and say, do try, do try anything. I'd tear out my eyes for you, my dear. Anything to see everything as you do. I saw you so bereft, so pale and weak when I looked through. You and I declined to speak. I won't say. I'm grabbing the brick background, which is obviously my stream overlay, but I wanted to see if this is the shade of purple I want to keep for the bricks, or if I'm gonna need to alter it at all so it can match the dumpster vibe more. You, my dear, oh my dear, to feel everything as you do, I do. Anything. Anything. Leave me to grave, that nothing's lost, nothing's lost, leave me. But when you live, no, nothing's lost, nothing's lost. Let me get that song request queued up so it can play right after this. What's that? Premiere in. There it is. To see everything as you do, I do. I tear out my soul for you, my dear, oh my dear. To feel everything as you do, I do, I do. Whoa. This is a jam. Alright, so I think the background of that should be darker. Or maybe gray. Yeah, I mean, you know what, actually? That's kind of a nice shade of gray, although you guys can't see what I'm talking about yet, because it's, lagging. Oh, their songs are DMCA free and no content ID? Well, hell yeah. I mean, it's not gonna be in my VOD either way, because it's, my audio split, but, we appreciate that's cool. You know what, the dumpster should probably not be purple. Yeah, I kind of like this, like, slate gray. I'll have to figure out what kind of background I want for it, but that's okay. Let's get a good blood color. I like using a slightly pinkish tint when I do blood. I know it's not the realistic option, but for me it's just like, I think it looks prettier. That was a good song. Thanks for sharing. What's up, Char? I had so much fun during the Sunday night Pokemon stream. It was awesome. Hey, Joe Dirt, welcome back in. I'm really glad that you had such a good time at the stream. That was honestly one of my favorite installments of Pokemon Sundays. So thank you so much for being there. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. I'm so glad that people have been into the series and that it's exciting. We get to start a new save file now. My dear, there is no danger. Can't you see they turn blind eyes to be swift and spotlit strangers? Oh, before the rush is over, we will be revealed again while the victims still recover. If we run this light, take our little life, no one will care at all. We can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects at all. No one suspects. This is one of my favorites. They play this song all the time live, and I love this song. If it looks pretty, use it. Yeah, that's the rule with art. You can break the rules if it looks cool. I have met him times before. He adores us like the rest. Oh, even if we're discovered, just be sure to wear your best. We will surely make the covers. If we run this light, take our little life, no one will care it all. We can burn it and leave, for we are the beautiful thieves. No one suspects it all. No one suspects. Who would run for cover? Who would run from us? The art was epic. Loved the Ninetales combo, and it got me wanting to do some more art. Joe Dirt, let me show you. I did the color variant. So, you obviously saw what the sunset one looked like. Hold on. Let me reset my iPad real quick. So this is obviously the one that you saw me work on. But again, thank you for the sunset suggestion. That was so cool. But then I also made the Altaria color variant. So that will be, you know, an option if people are into that as well. But I had a lot of fun with this one. I did the shading on this guy. I just finished shading him at the beginning of this stream. But yeah, I love Poke Fusion Sundays, and we get to draw some very cool critters. He's a cutie. Nice shading. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, you can't even see that line, but that's okay. Move it up, down, use your knees to drive. I'll make it worth your while, just let me taste the sky. You pressed your mouth on mine and fed me a star. Then you said we never can truly know who we are. Know who we are. With the lights out and the night inside, the broken radio was playing suicide. I found myself falling, I confess to you. I saw a body, you said you'd seen a few. This night has only just begun. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll burn to bust the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. The gun. Keep the top down, use your knees to drive. I'll hide these words, they're only yours to find. You pressed your mouth on mine and said they'd call us stars. Then you said we never can truly know who we are. You're a polytoad. Did you find the little thing where you can change it, or was that like what you were by default? Because if you're on desktop, if you scroll underneath the stream, there's a little widget, and that's how you can change your stream avatar. There's a bunch of Pokemon, and then there's some Animal Crossing characters. Everything was burning bright, everyone was frightened, you said stay strong. Everybody knowing that what we'd invited still remains when we're gone. This night has only just begun. If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll burn past the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. Oh, this night has only just begun.
Dangerously cheesy.
If there's discretion that you've not abandoned, now's the time. We'll burn past the morning sun. Go grab your bag, I'll bring the gun. The gun. Thank you for the Cheeto. Alright. I need to decide what color fire I want. Probably purple, right? Let's make that a little less yellow. Nice magical purple flame. I come quietly. Silent entities can lack a certain weight when unseen. Do they speak of me? My voice left with the breeze, whispered you should leave, or you shall be seen. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you pass by. Will you pause to break my heart? I'd die if you only met my eyes before you pass by. Will you pause to break my heart? I'm everywhere, everywhere but here, for here is where you grace the nameless. Were I not so weak, could I even speak? I'd warn that you should leave before you see with me. Ooh, a Wooloo in chat. Too bad Patsy's in lurk. I'll try throwing a ball at it. I'd die if you only met my eyes before you pass by. Will you pause to break my heart? Let's see, that's a little too bright. Yeah, let's get... Yeah, that's a little better. Highway.
Hello, I'm back from my perilous journey.
Was it perilous?
Yeah, I was in the mines.
Oh no.
Collecting ores.
Oh, yeah, starting the Pokemon community game with a Quaxley. Okay. Will you pause to break my heart? Let's see, that's Goomy Jade. Let's put that away. There we go. We'll do a little scamp.
Little scamp.
So that is 43 smooches I owe you. Anybody want to get a single one in there to fix it? And Amari's busy right now, so Amari probably won't notice yet. There it is. Thank you, Junie. You ready?
No.
Dangerously cheesy.
All and then one more.
Ow.
Let me put you back over here.
Would you like my little dance?
Yeah. But the sweet smoke came with mirrors and it brought tears to my wide eyes. Dying just to see you. Dying since I misconstrued your blue heart. Black eyes, fading, falling. Words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Oh, I saw you every time I close my eyes, and the hues from my skull produced and starting in my mind. I could recite you well, I'd written every line, but you strayed far from my flawless script on which I'd spent a lifetime. Darling, over time. Darling? Wow, good job, Char.
Good job, Char.
Blue heart, black eyes, fading and falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. The avatars, so if you're on desktop and you scroll underneath the stream, that's where all the panels and widgets are. There's a purple box that says stream avatars, and you should be able to browse through them on there. Falling over time. Zion, since I have misread your blue heart, black eyes, fading, falling, words I won't forget. I died right when I saw you while you shared that cigarette. Yeah, get that Wildberry Pop-Tart flame. Mm-mm. This is, of course, just my quick sketch. I just wanted to see what it would look like with that. There was nothing to me. There was nothing, no, there was a time I had felt elation before our sensation died. I cannot breathe. I can't deny that I've been waiting for you. Every vital sign defied. This means nothing to me. This means nothing, so spare me the lies. I deny your sympathy, just as I had been denied. I can't deny that I've been faking for you every sign of life. I died for the last time and the heartbreak for the first time I could not take. I could not take till I made you cry. Found a more appropriate one for you. Let me see if I can notice it. I see your name. Are you the Cubone? I think that's the Cubone. I think that's what I could say. It's a lot of little guys in here, admittedly. Easily can be dispelled. I cannot breathe. I can't deny that I've been faking for you every sign of life. I died for the last time and the heartbreak for the first time I could not take. Bless you. I could not take till I made you show your wounds on board with mine. Nothing is new. Don't despair, I rarely cry. Oh my dear, please dry your eyes. Who could harm you? To hurt you is to be despised, as I'd love to. The McDonald's chicken strips are real good, and so is the creamy chili sauce. Not super spicy, but has a nice tongue tingle. You hear that, Jade?
I want it. Now, give now. Now, give now.
I could not take till I made you cry. Okay, so we're gonna want puddles coming out from the candles to give them that they've been lit for a while feel. Cry. Oh.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Error. You're not that late. I started a little earlier than usual. I had an early dinner, so I decided to get started a little bit sooner. But you haven't missed too much. But welcome in. I hope you are doing well tonight. Oh, I be swirling. I am currently working on sketching a gothic dumpster for myself. Because I call my stream the spooky dumpster, but I don't have the art to prove it. So I'm finally trying to design my gothic vampire mansion of a dumpster. Could I just find a way? I'd find you every day, and we could alter time. But I've come to find everyone's gone away, so this may be the time for the perfect crime. Yes, this is perfect. Found a perfect one. Those are awesome. I might need to get stream avatars. Yeah, so stream avatars is like maybe $7 or $8 on Steam. You can possibly get it cheaper if it goes on sale. And there's a whole Steam workshop where like people can upload free to use pixel guys. So these ones I'm using, they're just ones that anybody can download. Or if you're crafty, you can draw or commission your own custom pixel guys. So if you notice, for example, oh, that one would have been fine. But here, I'm picking myself up. So this one here is my custom one. This was made by Purple Glitter Eater, as was this one of Glow, who is currently lurking, was also done by Purple Glitter Eater. So I'm able to set individual custom stream avatars for people who have them. We got a 11 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah, we got a decent amount of smooches so far already. But you don't even know my name. Medicate here with me. Now as we lose ourselves in us and ignore that you don't even know my name. Medicate. Alright, so the lid could be lighter. Can you describe what it's like? I feel nothing. Can you feel this? Does it sting? I feel nothing at all. I feel nothing at all. I feel nothing at all. Can you tell me how it feels? I feel nothing at all. Can we pretend this is real? I feel nothing. I'll have to make my stream mascot a Snorlax Leafeon fusion. I named him Dump Truck, all caps, because he's a thick-ass boy. That's fucking amazing. We had, in Infinite Fusion, we had a Snorlax Blissey fusion that we named Fat Fuck. Well, I mean, I didn't name it, but, Alex named it Fat Fuck. Now as we lose ourselves in us and ignore that you don't even know my name. Oh. Yeah, Junie. So they updated a bunch of the cover images on the stream categories. Oh, of course, Fat Fuck was a Junie suggestion. That makes plenty of sense. But yeah, many of the stream category cover images were updated last night, and most of them, if not all of them, have clear signs that they are AI generated. Even the art one, it has a legitimate piece of art inside the frame. It's a Bob Ross painting, but then the frame that they put it in was AI. So yeah, that's why I have that in my title. There are, if you look on like Blue Sky, if you just type in Twitch AI, you can probably easily find the link to the place where you can leave a comment telling Twitch like, hey, this isn't cool. Because this is not the first time Twitch has engaged in generative AI bullshit. They did this with the Christmas emoji a few months back. And it's especially insulting because a lot of these categories are for artists and creators. And it's just like a spit in the face to the people who keep their platform thriving, you know? I've seen some people that are like, I'm not going to stream in the art category until they change the cover. I'm like, I'm not going to go that far. You know, obviously I'm not leaving Twitch over this, but it is, it's another thing to erode at the trust of the people who keep their platform going. Same thing with Discord. Discord also had an AI thing that, got spread around today. They have a new app called Domo AI, and you cannot opt out of it. You can't ban it from your server. It's just there. So if you don't want it in your server, you have to make a rule telling people, hey, you can't use this. And if you do, we're going to ban you. So like my server, we have no tolerance for AI. Like if you accidentally post something not knowing it's AI, that is a pass. That's understandable because AI is getting harder to spot these days. But if you openly engage in something like Domo AI, where you're stealing from the artists who are keeping these servers, you know, cool places to be, and to share art and stuff, then get the fuck out of here. This is a 100% anti-AI space. If you come in here and support AI, I am not gonna be cool with that. You know, if you do stuff on your own time, I can't stop you. But if you're gonna come in here, like, preaching that AI is good, actually, I'm gonna fucking ban you. Sorry, not sorry. We don't mess with that shit. I am an artist whose livelihood is based upon selling my art. I am not here for your, oh, AI can turn me into a Studio Ghibli character. Oh, AI can turn me into a toy. I literally started making commissions that were turning people into toys. I'm not gonna sit here and let AI steal that. You know, there's me and many other artists who put a lot of work into what we do, and it's just a spit in the face of our, you know, our livelihood and our passion. I know I'm preaching to the choir here. I know almost everybody here has the same thoughts, but I just need to make it abundantly clear. Fuck AI. Keep your AI away from me. And if you support AI, then you do not actually support me or other artists. Same here, AI's not allowed in my space. I announced that shit in my server as soon as I found out about it. AI's ruining genuine art. It's not ruining genuine art, it's ruining the spaces to post some. You know, because obviously, like, AI's not going to stop us from creating. There's no way. No, most of us are fighting harder than ever to draw stuff by hand, make stuff by hand, you know? But it is making it so much harder to, like, even, like, look up reference images as an artist. I'm so pissed off about how hard it is to look up reference images now. It's awful. So yeah, just, it's getting harder to spot, but, you know, even if it's convincing, it doesn't fucking matter. Because it was not done ethically. It was all stolen off of people who put thousands of hours into this craft and worked so hard to get their stuff recognized and, you know, be a success or whatever, just to have all these companies come around and be like, oh ho ho, we don't have to hire real people anymore. We could just type in words to this little generator and it will shit out something that's, you know, acceptable to untrained eyes. So we need to let them know that they're not going to make money off of this shit. They're going to lose valuable customers and you know, fans and whatever it is by doing this. all AI is garbage. Even what everyone said was good AI, like reading imaging and whatnot to detect cancer, doesn't even work. See, I don't know as much about that. From what I've understood, the AI, strides in medicine were good, but I'm not up and up on the up and up on that. So, that's ultimately AI, like, losing that human element means it's more prone to make mistakes, and that's just like not cool, because you can't fuck around with stuff like that sometimes. Like that can be really like life or death. I've used it for lazy things like homework, but never for art. So, I have not been in school since AI was introduced. I'm gonna say ChatGPT doing your homework for you is not helping you. I'm just gonna say it. Like, it's gonna take away your ability to learn how to do real research, and you're gonna lose the, you have to know how to research stuff. You have to know how to find real information. And so I don't want to be like, oh, I'm the boomer sitting on my little soapbox telling kids to not use ChatGPT, but for real, you guys are doing yourself a disservice if you're doing your schoolwork with AI. I know school sucks, and I look, if you're going to fuck around and procrastinate, at least do it the old-fashioned way and either take the F or work really hard and pull an all-nighter the night before it's due, like I did. I'm speaking as someone who had issues in school and almost failed because I was fucking around and finding out. But I promise you, having research skills is really important outside of school. Like, there's a lot of things you learn in school that are like, they're like, oh, this is going to be important, and it never actually was. Like, all of us who grew up being told that we wouldn't have calculators in our pockets. And shit like that. But one thing that is really a skill that you will always need is being able to research stuff and tell the difference between misinformation and proper sources. Especially with how much AI false information is out there now. Like, you have to be more careful than ever. So, don't let AI take that from you. I know it's harder to do the things by hand, but I'm for real, like, you're hurting yourself more than you're hurting even like other people by using AI, and using AI is also really a drain on the environment. Obviously everything we do is a drain on the environment. I'm streaming on the internet with like 4 digital devices open right now. That's obviously not great, but the severity of what AI is doing to the environment is pretty hard to ignore. Especially like these corporations spending all this money and energy on like cooling systems to keep their computers from overheating that are running all of these AI things. Like, it's not it's not good. Even before phones, you could carry a calculator in your pocket if you wanted to. Yeah, Junie. Yeah. My favorite was you need to learn cursive, and then once high school hits and beyond, literally every teacher wanted everything typed. Yeah, I remember I had to panic a little bit when I took my SAT, because I had to do the cursive on the SAT, and I still don't know how to do a cursive Z. And I have a Z in my middle name, okay? My legal middle name has a Z, and I don't know how to do a cursive Z. I would just bullshit it.
I can't believe your middle name is Zebra.
Yeah, my middle name is Zebra, it's true.
Because that's the only time it would need to be a capital.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a lowercase, but yeah. We got a 10-pack. And I'm gonna stand by because we're 3 away from the nice number.
I'm gonna dox you because your full name is Char Zesty Trash Bag.
Char Zesty Trash Bag. Damn, you're so right. I should make Trash my new middle name.
And Bat your last name.
Yeah. I'm still waiting to get a legal name change for a couple reasons, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do for the middle or last name. Like, I have one that I've been going by for a bit on like online spaces, but I'm not 100% sure. I kind of think I want to change the last name. Char Trash Slime Wife. My last name is just Slime Wife, one word.
Hey, why not?
That's like how you named your Animal Crossing village Dog Wife, because Isabel's your dog wife.
Yeah, well.
Ha. They keep putting them in the desert too. There's a big AI thing being built near me and a huge AI place in the desert in Mexico near a village that gets very little water. That fucking sucks. That's awful. I dropped out, unfortunately, but now pursuing a career in tattooing. Well, hello, fellow college dropout. Well, I'm assuming college dropout. Maybe you're a high school dropout. I don't know. I'm a college dropout. I did 3 semesters in a community college and then freaked out because I thought I was a terrible artist. Because I was going to community college for art. But my classes were either too easy or not what I needed. Nisa didn't even go to college. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you don't got that debt? I still have the debt. I should have had my debt canceled when Joe Biden was supposed to get us all that student debt relief. It would have been exactly the amount I needed to clear my debt out, but unfortunately that shit's been frozen and we don't know if it's happening now. A song of many times, I must return all you gave me in the company of swine we had found. Sacred ground. I'm getting a small trash bat to put in the dumpster as a placeholder so I can build around it. You burnt down. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please cut the love song. Let's see, I wanna be like right around there. I must do what I must do, but you must be replaced, or I cannot go on suffering just simple and common taste. When you met my eyes, you sang to me of passion, pain, and will. When I blinked, you turned away to kiss the hand of filth we had found. Sacred ground, oh, we had found. Sacred ground, all burnt down. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please cut the love song and you will hear your voice, your song, when the smoke has cleared and the lights are gone. Tell me who appears when I'm gone. I thought you sang so tastefully, but now I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please cut the love song. I thought you sang so tastefully, I see I was wrong. Your serenade turns to filth when I leave, so please got the love song. I don't know what color these trash bags are gonna be, because it's gonna be a little hard having the black trash bags and the black dumpster when I also wear black. But, like, you know, like, white trash bags are a thing, but they're gonna take away the gothiness, you know? And I don't want just trash bags. The trash bags are just, like, to kind of start building the shapes. I also want to have, like, trash, like, piles of, like, loose trash. I went to a trade school instead of college for medical assisting. I dropped out first semester. Yeah, I was able to survive 3 semesters. I barely made it through my 3rd semester, but it really, I didn't have a great college experience myself. Hi, Redria! Thanks for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. Yeah, I could do the, like, a bluish purple, Which I was also gonna do for the wings, because that matches my actual wings. I don't have the wings on this drawing of myself. Don't feel, don't love anything. Love attracts all those who date. The cherished, don't try to change anything. Nothing pure can ever stay. Oh, you won't see them right away, but you'll hear them singing. Hold me closely now, but don't say anything. They've come to take me away, and won't leave until I'm gone. Yeah, you're in my Stinko lineup. Relax, you'll be fine. Oh, I just remembered. Did I add Mary to my Stinkos? Where are they? Stinko slideshow. Let's see. The last one I add. No, I did not add Mary. Let me fix that. That's easy enough to fix. Here we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Keel. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Hold me closely, but don't say anything. They've come to take me away, and won't leave until I'm gone. I'm doing, think I managed to fracture a rib. Oh no! I'm so sorry, what happened? Whoa. I was drinking on Friday and a big dude had to have been 6'4", was hella wasted and crashed into me and sent me into one of those concrete barriers. Oh my god, no! Dude, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. As I had feared. For any reason I'll forget. I'll trade what's left. Just give me something strange to oh. Bound by this flesh I hold. Guiding just to oh. Desecrate till we die alone. I will defy the pulse skies, but please pretend. Wish I would have been something cool, but instead no, just small me being bullied by physics. Oh, oof. Just give me something. Did y'all see there's Twitch user voice to have them remove the AI garbo? Yeah, the thing where you can leave a comment telling them to fuck off. Yeah. I should probably get the link for it to post it in here. Let me see if I can do that. Did I repost that on Blue Sky? Let's see, that was the thing about COVID vaccines. That's the thing about Domo AI. Today was a bad day for, like, there were 3 different things I had to, like, leave angry comments for. And 2 of them were AI related. Such BS. Here, if I type it in on Blue Sky, maybe I can find it.
What are you looking for?
The Twitch user voice thing where you can leave the comment telling Twitch that they're stupid for using AI.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, here, I found it. My mother's flesh I am, getting just to oh. Alright, I'm gonna pin that. Let's see, manually unpin. There we go. Yeah, they didn't respond to the thing about the cat emote from Christmas, and that sucked. But I hope that we can keep on laying the pressure on them so that they can't ignore it this time, maybe. Because, like, that was a choice. Gumdrop Gumi, you know AFI? Eh? Yeah, AFI is my favorite band, dude. I listen to them all the time on stream. I'm listening to Crash Love. I'm actually listening to the B-sides on Crash Love now. Which is one of my favorite albums, because that was the first new album that came out when I became a fan. So I became a fan in 2006, around the time that Love Like Winter got a music video. And then I was into like a few bands back then, but then in 2009, when Crash Love was like gearing up to be announced, that's when I really like fully fell in love with the band and got into their back catalog, and I saw them in concert for the first time. So it's been almost 20 years of me just being in love with this band. I love everything they've put out, including the new albums that are divisive among fans. They should have a new album this year. They still haven't announced it formally, but we know it's there. It's ready. It's listenable. It's just they need to probably wait for the right timing when it comes to like announcing tour and merchandise, and you know, there's a lot that goes into an album getting released. But yeah, no, stick around long enough. I usually info dump excitedly about AFI and related things. My name Trashbat is actually an AFI song reference. There's a song called Trashbat on the Missing Man EP that came out in 2018. So that's where I got my name from, actually. You've seen them live? Yes! I've seen them live either 10 or 11 times. I forget if it was 10 or 11. I think it was 10. But I see them every time I can when they come into town, except that one time I couldn't see them in my city, and then the set list was so good and I'm haunted by it forever. I haven't listened to AFI in years. Well, you should. They're so good. Even if you just go back to listen to, like, Sing the Sorrow and December Underground. But yeah. The new art one looks bad. Yeah, so the new art cover, it's a Bob Ross painting. So it is a legit painting inside the frame. But then they have this shitty gilded gold AI frame. And then they have just, like, this shitty font that says art with a period on the end. Like it's I don't know. It's like a joke. Oh snap, that's an Easter egg. Joe Dirt, my whole life is about, can I squeeze AFI references into everything? And the answer is yes, I'll do it whenever I can. But I'm so glad to find other people who even are familiar with a little bit of AFI. Did they get permission from Bob Ross's estate to use one of his paintings? That's a great question, Junie. I do not know. Hear me now when you say I'm not next in line. So it looks like my ad break's coming in. I didn't use the snooze because I learned that the snoozes are, don't replenish per stream, so I need to save them for, like, raids and ending stream. December Underground was how I found the band. A friend had that CD gifted to me years later. I lost it a while ago. Yeah, December Underground was, sort of my introduction to the band, and then I got Sing the Sorrow very shortly after. So I have utmost nostalgia for that album and that era. Ah, man, I'm gonna be on ad break during this song. Man, I can run my my ad break with my Zeus music video. Hold on, I'm gonna pause this because I love this song. I don't want it to play while I'm gone. I'm just waiting for my ad break to hit so I can run my BRB screen. How are we feeling about this? Does this look fancy enough? I feel like I there's more I could do, but I'll have to think about it. I don't have to finish it all in one sitting either. But alright, it's BRB time. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, welcome back, guys. Now I can listen to this song. The video with you dancing was top tier. Thank you, Keel. So that is courtesy of Latino Zeus. He made my 3D model, and because my computer hates me, I can't really do much with it currently. But he can take my model into VR chat and use it in the Miku Miku Dance Worlds. And so he's been filming me little music videos with my model dancing and giving them to me so I can use them for BRB. So I have several of those. And I'm hoping to get more too, where I get to dance with other people. Because I have a lot of friends with 3D models. But yeah, I love my 3D model. I wish I could use it while I stream, but my computer did not like it. So one of these days I'm gonna do a like a donation thing to try to get a better, like, stronger gaming laptop. Because my laptop is hanging in there, all things considered. But I can't stream games for the most part, and I'm between my live 2D model and like my regular OBS stuff, I'm pretty much like at the limit of what I can use. Because if I try to do anything else, my computer starts like freaking out and OBS crashes and stuff like that. But doing my best with what I gotta work with. No, I'm with strangers. I recognize and I realize my own disown me will never mine. I swear I'm almost there. This is right where we used to play. I may be chasing ghost trains, hoping they'll arrive. Where we used to play, oh, I may be hopping ghost trains for they terminate. Where we used to play, I never will let it go. Until I find that place I called mine. Oh, I never will let it go. I never was truly meant for this time. I feel like the dumpster needs a little fire too for some reason, like flames giving you a hug. So I don't know where else I could fit the candles. Because I do want to hide little, like, references in the trash. And now this is obviously just my sketch. So, I still have room to edit stuff as I go. But I'll see what I can manage. Well, we used to play in those days. Well, we used to play in those days. 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 In those. Alright. I'm doing a little bit of palette editing. Just trash on fire, no candles. That could be like a toggle, right? So like this would be really fun to do as a like a just chatting PNG. So I would have a different bat in there. This is just my placeholder bat. And like I could maybe have myself like lounging in the trash. That would honestly, that would be good for like a drawing pose too, where I kind of like have the knees up to hold the tablet. But I could have, like, different trash toggles. I could have, like, one where it's nothing but Cheetos. I could have one where it's a dumpster fire. And obviously I can have a version where I close the lid. And that's, like, my BRB or my, like, no talk me Angie kind of vibe. A beautiful voice, let's destroy. Will shine as the loose side breaks and falls. Raise the new glitter god with golden tips, the tears that swallow. A smile to touch though wounds nothing. Yesterday I burnt the sky, looked to the ground and wrapped it around me. I have so much to burn. Yesterday I longed to die, fell to the ground and the ground caught me. Question why I fail. I fail. David's voice is something. You know it. Oh my god, yeah. So I'm not just into AFI, I'm into pretty much all of Davy's projects. I'm really, really in love with Black Audio. They're like, I love Black Audio as much as I love AFI, right? AFI is technically always going to be the winner, but like Black Audio is like right there at number 2 for me. I'm also obsessed with Dream Car, the project that he did with the guys from No Doubt. I really need them to do more stuff. They did a little bit more stuff last year, but they didn't play on the East Coast at all. And I'm so sad because I missed their tour back when I had the opportunity to see them in my city, and that will haunt me forever. And, you know, he has some other projects that I'm not as big into. Like, Extremist was not my cup of tea, but I still appreciate a few of the songs. Yeah, oh my god, so if you don't know what Dream Car is, they are really good. I mean, I could cue them up after this album. Oh, this is actually the last song, actually. This is actually the song, actually. Good job, Char. Yeah, so, the guys from No Doubt, minus Gwen Stefani, obviously, they got together with Davey and was like, hey, like, we want to do a new wave band. Like, we love, 80s music, and you love 80s music, and we think you're a good fit. So they made an album together in 2017, and it was fabulous, but it was not critically well received. Well, it wasn't even that it wasn't critically well received. It just went really under the radar, like really, really under the radar. Because, you know, AFI doesn't have the power that they used to have in the music industry. They've kind of been forgotten about and left behind when it comes to, like, mainstream music. And No Doubt, too, for that matter. Especially because Gwen really was, like, the star power for No Doubt. So not a lot of people were like, oh, we want to see what No Doubt's doing without Gwen. But for little freaks like me, Dream Car was amazing. Especially as I continue, like, my love for 80s new wave and synth pop grows. But we thought that that was it. They did that album, they did a small tour, and then there was radio silence. There was an interview that Davey did around 2021 where he was asked, like, would you do something again? And he said there's basically a 50-50 chance if they would ever do anything again. He wanted to, but because it's, like, you know, the monetary element of it, it's a little hard to say if they would be able to do it again. But last year, they released an EP. It had a cover of a David Bowie song and 2 unreleased songs. And I actually did fan art. Oh no, I don't have it in here. Hold on. I have to pull up my rat. I need to show you guys my rat. Give me a moment. And what is that, 11 wife smooches? Let me know when you're ready. You're munching chips over there, dude. Here's my rat. So the Dream Car EP that came out last year, on the front cover there was a rat, and it was just in this like 80s space with this like neon triangle. So I made a rat OC inspired by the album art. And I made this 80s fashion bi-gender rat who I named Endry, which means dream in some language. I forget which one. But if you listen now, I got Dream Car on, you can hear them. But yeah, this is my rat, and I posted it on Instagram, and Davey Havoc saw it, and he posted it to his stories. I showed Davey my rat, and he responded. And I live off of that high ever since. I showed you my rat, please respond. In some language. Yeah, I was like really struggling to come up with a name for it, and I was just looking up names that meant dreams. I've gotten to show some of my art to Davey Havoc through Instagram a couple times, but the rat was very exciting. You said the worst has yet to happen. Then you undressed my own way. She said, let me love you in my own way. I said I'd never hurt like this before. My ghost is yours. That's so freaking awesome. Yeah, I cannot put into words how much I love AFI and their music and how much it means to me. So, and it took me a while to kind of have the confidence to like make fan art that I would like try to show the band, because I didn't have a lot of confidence in my art for a very long time, but it has been really exciting the times I've been able to post my art and tag Davey Havoc and have him like or share it. But I can't stay. She said, let me love you in my own way. She said, you look lovely on the floor. My ghost is yours. My ghost is yours. Okay. I think this is probably a good stopping point for now. I think I don't want to start working on like the line art and stuff yet. I'll definitely want to play with like what the trash looks like inside. Like I said, I want to have a couple references. I want to have I want to have like a bag of Cheetos or a couple loose Cheetos. I want to have Slimy Jade poking out from one of the trash bags. And probably a Wawa coffee cup. And like I said, I think this would be really cool if I did like a PNG where I'm laying on top of the trash, so the trash bags are almost like a beanbag chair. And you can see like my legs popping up or something, possibly even over the dump. I don't know. Like, here, let me see. Inside the dumpster, let's hide this. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Me I kill for candy. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. So if we have like head here, what's left to say beyond a lie? What's on our tongues is less discreet before it dissolves. It's so sweet. Miss you, misunderstand me. Ooh, oh. Ooh, oh. Me I kill for candy. Okay, I think I'd maybe not want to have it hang out over the side. That looks uncomfortable. Unless I have it like situated more like up here. It just hit me. I always referred to him as David instead of Davy. I just found out that his actual name is David. That's really funny. I know that, like, friends of his call him Dave. Like, his friends don't really call him Davy. Davy is more of, like, the stage name. But, yeah, that's funny.
Dave Havoc.
Dave E. Havoc. Dave Entertainment Cheese.
I forgot Havoc isn't his birth name.
Yeah.
It should be.
Nope, Havoc he got from the X-Men. Cause like him or his brother had X-Men cards and one of them was Havoc.
I like how the first paragraph of his wiki entry just mentions him being in Harvey Girls Forever.
Yeah! Victor Lavender from My Purple Agony.
Doesn't even say what his name was. It just says, among various other ventures, he performed lead vocals for Son of Sam's debut album and for fictional band My Purple Agony in the animated series Harvey Girls Forever.
Yeah, I don't know why that's like at the top of his Wikipedia article, but
And then there's one sentence that just says, he's an advocate of the straight edge lifestyle and veganism.
you can't put that he was in fucking Harvey Girls Forever in the same line where you talk about that he's straight edge and vegan. Oh my god.
Clearly they can.
Are you warm at all? Yeah, if you could. Oh, another thing for the AFI people in here, about my design. Do you guys see this? Hold on, let me get my model so I can. You see the sleeve I have on my right arm, the white and red stripes. That is a reference to Girls Not Grey, the music video for Girls Not Grey, and the outfit that the girl, the anime girl, wears. Just if you needed more proof that I'm constantly doing AFI references. But I grew to inside a lie, and you're born so sick of truth. So, like, something like this for, like, a drawing PNG, potentially. Just small trash bat sitting on top of garbage. Oh no, you missed Spiritomb, I'm sorry. Oh, boys. He's been in a small amount of movies. I'm gonna be real, Goomy. None of the movies he's in are particularly good. I mean, to be fair, I haven't really watched all of them. He had a small part in a movie called Knife Fight, but, like, I'm talking, like, really small. He also was recently in a movie that the band Off did called Free LSD, and that movie looked fucking bonkers, but, like, I don't know, I think it's probably not very good. Thank you for the follow, Comfort Light Lycanthrope, by the way. Welcome to the dumpster. I watched the scenes from the Free LSD movie, and he has two scenes. One of them, he is playing a facilitator for a drumming competition. He's like the host. And you know, it's fun, it's cute. He gets to be over the top about it. And the other scene, he plays a character who they have billed Davy Natrix, which is a play on his name mixed with Dominatrix, and he is in drag. Which is not the first time he's been in drag, but I'm sure he was thrilled to do that for a movie. But the scene was very nothing. It was just he showed up, the shop owner told him they were closed, and he was just like, oh, whatever, I'm just gonna shop online, I guess. Like, fuck me for supporting big business, or a small business. I like the sketch, though. Thank you! Yeah, I think, this is just gonna be my baseline of, like, the lid's open and it's full of trash, and I kind of want to do, like, 2 PNGs. This is my, like, drawing PNG, which, you know, of course, works for my drawing streams, and then the other one could just be, like, a hanging over the edge kind of thing. That's as much ready to faint, you're not ready to touch, but all the dead girls love me. I'm doing a little Dragon Ball Z sketch right now, and I'll tell you what, yours is coming together a lot better than mine. Ah, well, you know, it's not a competition. You know, but I know I can get really self-conscious about my sketches when they're unfinished, so, like, you know, we're our own worst critics. Keep that in mind. All the dead girls love me who the gun bonus too. So I get you, yeah. So yeah, so I think I'd have a PNG that's like peeking out of the dumpster a little coyly like that, being like, what do you want? And then I'll have my drawing PNG. I think it'd also be funny to have one where it's like I'm upside down and all you see are the little leggies. Yeah, oh, dead girls love me ooh. Now this is obviously like a very loose sketch concept. But that could be my, like, diving into the dumpster looking for something, perhaps. Honestly, I'm sitting here thinking about this being like, could I make this a PNG Tube remix avatar? And I can have toggles for the trash and toggles for what model is sitting on top. Looking for loose Cheetos, exactly. Take me to your grave. So let's make a couple notes here. Trash. It's a little thick. Slimy Jade, are you upset that I'm putting you at the top of my trash to add list?
No.
I just wanted to make sure you wouldn't be insulted.
That's where I belong.
Smoosh the Wave 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Dangerously
And thank you for throwing your first daily Cheeto Comfort, Lycanthrope. If you have something else you'd like to be called, let me know. I can call you Comfort, I can call you Lycanthrope, I can call you something else. Let me know. God has cursed me with reading a really good but really short fic, and oh, it once has me wanting to draw something based on it. Well, that's the great thing, isn't it? Like, being an artist, you can continue the story. You can do whatever you want. You can, you know, draw your favorite characters or whatever. It's a great power. What's a good, like, AFI reference I can hide in the trash? Wait a minute. I can look at AFI trash. I can look at my own AFI trash.
I was gonna say, you literally...
Yeah. So new people here might not have seen this piece. This is something that I did a few months ago. I technically started it a year ago, but I finished the majority of it in December. This is a trash bat piece of Davey Havoc, and I filled the dump with references to the band and the music videos and merchandise and stuff like that. But I was trying to see if there's something I want to hide in my trash can. The clandestine box, possibly. Even though I don't own it IRL. Even though I wish I could, but it costs way too much money. One of the body's oracle cards, perhaps. Maybe a concert ticket. I could just put an album, too. Like, that would be the easiest way, right? And then I'd have to pick one. It's a subtle reaction. I felt that tragic attraction. Have some creepy eyes peeking out of the trash. Yeah, I could have creatures in there with me. Until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was lonely, ever lonely, in a crowded room, until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. My heart ached. Some bat buddies. You know, I have been wanting to make a Cheeto bat to be like a mascot or pet for me. So maybe that's another thing we do. In a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. I was only ever lonely in a crowded room until I saw heartbreak in you. And when I saw heartbreak in you, my heart ached. It was a really good fic, and I honestly wasn't expecting it to be as good as it was. 10 out of 10 pros. I want to punch the author for making me sad, though. Damn, that's so real. Maybe a few hanging from a partially open lid when you're peeking out. I made the mistake of looking at clandestine prices. AFI signed whole band, sing the Sorrow clandestine book, and the signatures are beautiful. Oh no. How much, Caduceus? How much? I have the clandestine book with the DVD. I don't have the box that they did for the anniversary. The day that I ran through that crimson lights. I hoped no one knew that it would thrill you. Only 1,000. Wow, what a steal. You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Would terrify me so. No, 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 you can't make me do it. Oh, but I'm afraid you neither can stop it. Last night your name came so close to a vein, but kiss the wound, it just might kill me. Oh darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Would terrify me so. Oh darling, can't you see? You're far too much like me to assail you with my love. Terrify me. So repeat these lines with those precious lies, and we won't allow my love to terrify us. You know, so Joe Dirt, I was looking at the green as an option. Hold on, I'm gonna reset my iPad because it's like a minute behind now. Yes, I might do the green. Because that is close to my wife's slime colors. It helps break it up a little bit, because you have a little bit of that color pop, and then it kind of looks like stinky trash. I did the color flex. I did that inspired by Trubbish. Because the way that Trubbish's trash is stylized, it's like this brown mound, and then there's these flecks of blue and pink. So I was kind of putting a little bit of Trubbish inspo in there. I could even have a Trubbish lurking if I get detailed enough with it. Is dragged down, boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the images blur, you know girls will be girls, girls will be girls. However you prefer, he or her. She came from the east, left the core behind to see how it felt, barely dressed. She said, oh, those heels were killing me. Just another bright night in this town. I'm trying to just color block in this sketch I did. Even if I end up changing it, I just want to see what it looks like solid against the dumpster. Girls will be girls, however you prefer, he or her. I've seen all six, I've seen down. You're so killing me. Catwalk the world from sea to sea. I've seen all six, I've seen down in the dirt. Once crowned the queen, catwalk the world from sea to sea. God, their shoes are killing me. Boys will be boys, boys will be boys. And when the images blur, You know, girls will be girls, girls will be girls. I wonder if I should have the trash be a little asymmetric, or how much I should block some of this wall here. However you prefer your hair, your hair, your hair, your hair. They are them. Didn't you call me? Well, I am listening. I can't stay here forever. Didn't they warn you? Well, you weren't listening. I know that you're too clever. Speak my name into thin morning. Did you reach into the day's divide? Walked into that place I hide. Whisper to the wind the hat takes me. Did you reach further than the night's divide? Hoping that you'll fall inside. Admittedly, sometimes I'm hard to see. Just look for me. I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Just wait for me. I will wait for you. Masking as moonlight. When you went missing, the world sent wolves to find you. I heard them tell you no one was listening, and when you wept, I was beside you. Oh, speak my name into new evening. Walk into that place I hide. Stand against the wind that takes me further than the night's divide. Hoping that you'll fall inside. You know what? It makes more sense to have the trash on the side where the leaning is happening. So I'll do that. I will look for you. Admittedly, I may appear as night. Alright. I probably want to do some wear and tear on like the corners. I'm waiting for you. Will you wait for me? Masking as moonlight. It doesn't really look like stone. was trying to do like a quick stylized thing. My evil ways. I tugged on your hand and asked for truth. Oh, don't be silly. What with it would you do if you see me waver? Just give me a shout. The edge. Just please don't let me love. You wore a white dress as you embraced the Strasbourg method on trying days. Unlaced my boots and stayed outside. Oh, don't be silly. You've got a tracks you cannot hide. If you see me waver, just give me a shout. I'll let you take off the edge. Just please don't let me love. If you hold the razor, I will guide your hand. I don't wanna fall again. Please don't let me love. Hi, Nin. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alright, that's a very loose blocking in, but I wanted to do a little bit of stonework on the lid. Possibly. I'm not sure. I'm not committed to this yet. I want to do the lid closed version too, because I feel like that's necessary. I'm good. I just put on my Helldiver squad to bed under threat of you will be responsible or I will turn this into a PvP event. Oh damn. Alright, I'm going to shuffle up my music a bit here. Too bad Jay doesn't listen to my streams because Violet Pony just came on.
We know why I don't listen to your streams.
Scream?
Because then I would be hearing you twice and then thus not really hearing anything. So
I'm not actually being like you should be listening to my streams. I just wanted to let you know that Violet Pony came on.
Well, cool. I'm so glad. I thought you were like my wife.
No, not at
I
all.
thought you were gonna make me look bad in front of Nintendo.
No.
And Pokemon community game. That was a joke because Pokemon community game's not a person. I love you.
I love you.
I like your dumpster.
Thank you.
Good dumpster. You mind if I store my hand in there?
Yeah, of course. Laurel Opal, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm drawing a goth dumpster right now. This is gonna be part of my VTuber lore slash whatever. Hey, just found you. Your art looks so cool. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nin, thank you for your daily Cheeto. The bat appreciates your cheesy offerings, as always. Hold on, was that the Davey O on the alert? You noticed, yeah. That's a relatively new addition. I just added that a couple weeks ago. I have a couple Davey Havoc sound alerts. If anybody out there who's able to do sound alerts can hit it for me, because I can't hit them myself without my OBS crying. But yeah, my new follow alert is the Davey Havoc O from the beginning of Medicate. Simple can break your heart like boots. That sound alert is from a live performance of Miss Murder from like 2017, and just in the middle of the song he lets an audience member know that he likes
What you gonna do about it, Pink Shoes?
And then the other one is the classic What You Gonna Do About It, Pink Shoes, which is from the Facebook Live video in 2009 where Davey Havoc told the story of why he doesn't have a lip ring anymore. And he was told by this guy who he got in an altercation with, what you gonna do about it, Pink Shoes? And that has lived rent-free in my head for years. Are you kidding me? So we were listening to Dreamcar, right? And I decided to shut the album off while Show Me Mercy was playing, the second to last song. I turned on my liked songs playlist, which has over 2,000 songs on it. And the second song that plays is fucking Show Me Mercy. Alright, David, I'll listen. Apparently this is my punishment for not finishing the album. Not much of a punishment, though, is it? It's more of a punishment for y'all who are sick of my shit. You know what you get into. When you crawl into this dumpster, it's Davey Havoc Power Hour. You guys don't even know how much worse it's gonna get when the AFI album gets announced. I'm going to be insufferable. Let them see how you wear me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh. Show me mercy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Show me mercy. Show me mercy. I could never get sick of your shit, beloved bat. I mean, you put up with my straight up York in it. Junie, I give you the solidarity handshake. Because Tom York is to you how Davey Havoc is to me, and I respect the hell out of you for that. I also I've really been enjoying getting to know his music more. Like, I really do like the smile. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Show me mercy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Show me mercy. More than I can. More than I have, more than you've seen. Before the day. Oh! Getting a raid? Gnarly! Hi, Gnarly! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Let me get some stuff up on the screen so you can see what I've been working on. Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Gnarly! How are you? I hope you had a lovely stream. Looks like you were doing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Heck yeah. For those of you who are meeting me for the first time, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I primarily am an art streamer, though I occasionally do other stuff. Tonight, I've been working on designing my Gothic dumpster, which is where these streams take place. So, I'm trying to give it a little bit of a vampire mansion, graveyard kind of feel. I have some sketches of where I'm going to be situated in the trash. This might become a like a just chatting PNG tuber or something. So that's what I've been working on so far. I've been looking at channels I mod for all day. I nearly tried to do a shout out. You're real for that, Nin. You're a real one. Hi, Metal. Welcome, welcome. How are you, beloved Trashbat? We were punching Nazis and fascists. We love you, Char. Well, damn, Gnarly. That sounds like a wonderful stream. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good. I've been hanging out, yapping, singing along to AFI like I usually do, and working on this little dumpster here. This is just my sketch for it. I'm gonna add more stuff to the trash once I do the full version. I have, I want to, like, fill it with some references. But my whole idea was I wanted to have red vampiric stained glass windows in the dumpster. You know. But Gnarly, if you need to raid and run, there's of course no obligation to stick around just because you raided in. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. However, if you do want to chill, if you want to lurk, however you want to vibe, you are more than welcome here in the dumpster. Hi, Elsa. Hope you're having a nice day and being safe. Yeah, today's been good, Elsa. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Gonna be going to bed. The computer will be up to lurk. Love you, Pookie. Oh, love you too, Gnarly. It's so sweet of you. Thank you for lurking. Get some good rest. You deserve it. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it, Elsa. I'm so happy you're working on bat art. Oh, hold on. I can barely read. There's so many things on my screen here. Let me hide this. Can I hide it? Can I dismiss it? Hide for yourself. There's not a lot of room to read chat in OBS. Scroll back up. Okay. I'm happy you're working on bat art. I know you don't get to do that enough, and it makes my heart tingly that you get to do stuff for you. Oh, shucks. Thanks, Junie. Yeah, you know, I do have commission stuff I need to be working on, but I did tell myself, like, I haven't been doing too much art for myself. I did a couple, like, emotes, which were not very long, but this is, I've been wanting to commission, artists to maybe get, like, a logo or, like, new panels or something like that, and I was like, I need to have my Gothic dumpster design, because I figured, like, I need to be the one to do that myself. But I really wanted to have this together so that, like, if an artist wants to incorporate it into a logo for me or something, that's an option. Because this is like the vibe I want to be putting off. Gotta take breaks for you, and anyone who has commissions in the queue should be understanding. And that's the thing, like, the majority of my commission clients are friends who know that, like, I'm working as hard as my little bat ass can. And they know that I'm not, like, overindulging and doing a bunch of, like, personal stuff. Like, I'm prioritizing my commissions first and foremost. But, you know, I already have a work date this week to work on Thox's art, so I didn't really want to work on that on stream tonight. I did do a little bit of commission work. I did, do the separating of the PNG layers for Amari's PNG tuber. But then I just kind of came over here to work on this. Though I might be at a stopping point with it. I just wanted to do the lid closed version. So that would be here. You know, I'm not going to do the lid closed very much, but this might be something to do like a BRB for, perhaps. But the main point of it is to have this, like, gravestone looking dumpster. Ooh, maybe I should make this, less... no, because it's supposed to be the lid. So I guess I shouldn't make it, like, coffin-shaped or anything. But I might put a few stickers on the dumpster. Some faded stickers. And I definitely have to have Slimy Jade somewhere.
Slimy Jade, that's me.
That's you! Let me get my Slimy Jade color. I probably should make a color palette for this, but oh well. By the way, ad break's about to come in. As usual, I take my BRBs during ad break, so you will not be missing out on much. There it is, so I'll be right back. And welcome back from ads, guys. I hope you've been enjoying those little 3D music videos courtesy of Latino Zeus. Oh. Alright, let me get set back up here.
Dangerously cheesy.
That's all you? What are you talking about, Zeus? You literally made my model, took it to VR chat, and recorded it for me. I did zero things in that process. Literally all I did was load it into OBS, and you even had to tell me how to do that. I don't want to hear it. Hi, Nikoto. Welcome in. That is... Slimy G, what do you want to be doing in the trash? Simply great. You're hot. I like your boots. Hi, I'm Ari. Nikoto! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Nikoto. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah! That's so nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's my very simplified Slimy Jade just poking out in the corner. I'll probably, put it a little higher so you can be holding like a Slim Jim.
Yay.
What color is a Slim Jim anyway?
Neat.
Got paid today, so felt like spreading the wealth a little bit. Well, shucks, I appreciate you. The world is just a small part of it.
What is it? Ah! My bits!
Junie? Junie, thank you so much. Dr. Pepper Slim Jim? I mean, if that's the Slim Jim that Slimy Jade craves. Wait a minute! Hype train? Guys, thank you!
Get hype for Trash Bat Char.
Get hype for Slimy Jade eating a Slim Jim.
She always does that. Slimy Jades are always doing that.
I knew that lowering the cost of the music thing was a good idea. Now we got people actually using the song request. What you mean, Rome Hero Foxes? I got you, Zeus. Let's see. Add to queue. Hell yeah, Junie, give those gay biddies. Yeah, the best biddies. Choo choo, motherfuckers. Okay. Let's maybe just place a few Cheetos here and there. Gotta have my emotional support Cheeto next to me. Alright, let me get my other headphone on so I can listen to Zeus's song. This is funky so far.
What is it? Ah! My bits!
Junie? Oh my goodness, thank you! Scree! Junie, you get extra bat smooches for that. Scree! Oh yeah, Zeus! This is a vibe. Alright. Let's see. I like the bass. Trying to find a brush that I could use for texture on the stained glass windows. Something like angular. Ooh, like that maybe. It kind of just makes it look icy, but, you know, it can be a placeholder for now. Yeah, this is a hella vibe. Hella good vibe.
What is it? Oh, my bits!
Wife bits? Holy moly.
Yep, like this.
Thank you, wife.
You're welcome.
What's on cooldown? What do you want, Zeus? Oh, more song recommendations?
What you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
That scared me. Zeus, you can hit me with it now if you want to hit it before cooldown. Blankets by Karuk. Why does Karuk sound familiar? I think I might have heard a song by Karuk before, but not that one. Oh yeah, I think I did listen to a song by this artist. I think it was the one about them using they them pronouns. Sorry, Green Day. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I need 13 candles if I'm gonna have this many candles. Oh yeah, Gumi. Green Day was my favorite band when I was in like middle and high school, and I still like them a lot. I just haven't liked their last couple albums as much. But I used to be like hella obsessed with Green Day, so I still vibe heavy with their older stuff. I like this, Zeus. If I had the time, I'd make a whole album of songs with similar vibes. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Zeus, you know I love like that chill 80s vibe. I love those style synths and everything, so I'm into it. I haven't listened to the last couple of albums. I think the last one for me was 21st Century Breakdown. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, because they did the trilogy, and then they did Revolution Radio, then they did Father of All Motherfuckers, which is the one that got me to stop paying attention, because that album was oof. And right at the beginning of this year, they released an album called Saviors. So, depending on if you count the trilogy as one album or 3, you are anywhere between 4 and 6 albums behind. But 21st Century Breakdown came out when I was in high school. And I love that album for all of its flaws. Oh, I think I smell a rat. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, big stretchy. Wow. And then deleter by group love. Let me see. I am gonna let this song play because it's short. There, we have a little Wawa cup. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. My Tamagotchi treatment. Alright. I know I said like an hour ago that I was gonna be done fussing with this, but I think now I'm probably done fussing with it. I think I'll probably add more details as I go, but this is like the basic vibe for it. So I wanted the stained glass windows, and it took me a little bit of work to get them looking how I wanted. And then I got the Art of Drowning reference at the top with the way that I drew the fence. Love that. Got some spider webs, always important. Got the blood dripping, which is totally normal, don't worry about it. Totally hygienic. Obviously the bat wings coming out of the dumpster instead of handles, very important.
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Yeah, and now you get to see the garbage that I eat. my piles of green garbage littered with Cheetos and Wawa cups. But I think that's good progress on that, so we'll name that Spooky Dumpster. Those are Trubbish trash pot. Literally, I tried to make it look like Trubbish with the way that I did the little flecks of color. I will probably hide like a Pumpkaboo and a Trubbish somewhere in there. Although I do have my my Noibat Trubbish fusion that probably should be a mascot of some sort for me. The purple one though, the shiny purple one with the non-binary pride flags colors. Alright, I need to grab the reference image of the hands that Sarah sent me at some point, so I need to go into my, my DMs here. I like this vibe, Zeus. This is a good song. Oh, Discord's doing that thing where it's not letting me save images again. Oh my god. Discord, please get your shit together, I beg of you. Let's try this again. Alright, guess I'm screenshotting. That's a nuisance. Yeah, Discord is being a full-on dickhole in a lot of ways. The AI shit, the app just being buggy. Alright, I got my Sarah hand refs. So let's try to get some of those. Let's see. Halo. This would be doll body. Let me fix the name of this layer because it's driving me nuts. Hello again, David. So the hand joints are visible. Swooning, I am swept away. Oh, we dance in misery. Oh, we dance in misery. Oh, we dance in misery. So these actually have a lot of joints to them. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit. Yeah, I think we're gonna simplify it and only make it 2 joints instead of 3 per finger. And then I need to also do the nails, which I'll do with this brush. So we'll follow who is the lead. I know we'll leave a stain because I bleed as we dance. We all dance, we all have no chance in this whole romance. Using a fork to eat yogurt because you're too lazy to do the dishes is hard. I love the Sarah art so much. Thank you. Yeah, I still need to shade it, but a lot of the details of it are down. Zeus is a good boyo, and you should pet him on the head. You're so right. Smush the Wick 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Meow. Swept off from the river, swept in the shadows. 2 more smooches. Wow, wow. And is that 2 more? 2 more. Wow. Wow.
I'm being scamps.
Yeah. You're being scamps.
I'm being scamps.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Zero Confidence. Welcome in. Good to see you. Alright. There's a little bit of the dull crack pattern on that hand, but it's not going to be super visible. Just like a little bit. Yeah, I think just like that's enough. Let me go over it a little bit. Okay, then I want to do the rings, which can be on the same layer as the nails. Alright, gotta think as I do this. So, pointer finger has 3 bands. Ring finger's not very noticeable, but I can put one of the bands, and yeah, I can make this poke out a little bit. And then this hand, oh no, I had drawing assist on. Oh, are they? Oh, they are symmetric. Cool, never mind. Oh yeah, I thought they were asymmetric. And I don't see anything on the thumbs, so that's okay. So let's merge these layers, hide them. Let me do the wings while I'm thinking about it. You just haven't earned it yet, baby. You just haven't earned it. You just haven't earned it yet, baby. You suffer and cry for a longer time. Oh, one moment. Alright. Kind of played myself a little bit with my inking choices on this piece. Because once again, I tried to get myself to not have to redo all the line art when I realized that my sketch layers have become pretty clean. But I'm so used to sketching in this textured brush, and now I'm having to like fill in gaps that I wouldn't have otherwise needed to do. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, are these lines too thick? Because I might have to redo this if these are too thick. I'm trying to shape them a little bit. Gain! He said it! Thank you, David Bowie. I love it when the Englishmen pronounce again as again. It's just a stupid little thing that makes me giggle. Wait, is this on my again playlist? Because I have an again playlist. It is. Okay, damn. That's fair. It's the best selling show. Is the life on Mars. Alright, well, one thing is that even if these lines are thick, they're gonna get colored, which is gonna make them softer. So I'm not gonna really trying to not give myself extra work if I can help it. I heard that. Snom's in chat. I like how I said it like Snom is here to watch my stream.
Yeah, because it is.
Oh wait, I need to mute chat. String.
Hi, Amari. Welcome back.
Buongiorno. We did nothing on Binyan, but it's okay. We watched Final Destination.
Nice. Let me get you resized here.
Resize me. Make me the full screen size.
Okay.
Look, everybody. You see this art? Char did it. Commission
Who's that?
Char.
Who's that?
Bart. Trash Bart Char.
Here, you're streaming here now.
Yeah. Hello, I am Stream. I do art. Stroke my pencil against the iPad.
Don't say it like that. I stroke my pencil against the iPad.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
Char.
Hey, what?
Squidward.
You know that Amari is completely blocking you and is humongous?
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what we're talking
on
about
brand.
right now, honey.
Oh,
It's a bit.
sorry, I'm gonna go back into the shame, the shame hole.
Rings the bell 3 times. Shame. Shame.
Here we go. Now you're right next to me. If you farted right now, it would get all over my art. Your ass is like right up against my tablet.
Yeah, your tablet's overheating. It's keeping me warm, you know?
I hope my tablet's not overheating. Holy moly.
I don't think it is, but it's just a thought, you know?
Yeah.
Things overheat. Not me. I'm always cold.
I just love that Jade looked up and was like, does Char know?
Nobody said I
It's
was
Jade
smart.
being like,
It's
She
okay,
just
Jade. You
cares.
tried to be a helpful wife.
Never again.
No, you're so helpful.
No.
Also, Junie, thank you for lurking. Also, hi, Metal. Alright, we can get rid of the sketch. That's an empty layer for no reason. That's also an empty layer for no reason. Put those in their own folder. Alright, I guess let's start shading on the head. What time is it? 12:12? Okay. Been going for almost 5 hours. Let's see. Hair layer back here. What's my layers looking like? 4. Okay, we gotta start merging more stuff, I guess. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Excuse you. This is a whole cat in my arms. Dobby says hello to stream and everybody.
Hi, Dobby.
Why do you smell stinky, bro? Dobby, not to alarm you, but on Friday you have a vet appointment. I said that to him and he started to panic.
No.
But also, I was holding him on his back and shaking him like a baby, so he was probably just fed up with that. Dobby, stop! Everything's okay.
You just had to mention the VET.
I said that word and bro's like, you know what? I'm running around the apartment and I'm causing havoc the rest of the night.
Mildly annoying to try to do this highlight when they're on two separate layers. What if I do it like this? Okay, yeah, that works. It's an extra layer, but I can work with that. Okay, I see some messiness appearing now that I'm making this line not black, but that's alright. Can work with it. Assist on. Get the eraser. Ugh. Why is this in my likes? Get that out of there. Hold on, is this? I don't even know what this song is. Weird. Delete this layer. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to cut the lines out at the knees so that the fishnet actually goes over it. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Scree, my iPad died and I was in the middle of doing something on B-Roy.
No!
I'm gonna end Apple for not telling me my iPad was dying.
You can do Vvoid stuff on a iPad?
Yeah. Well, it depends on like how new your iPad is and whether it will handle it or not.
Interesting.
It's free.
Okay. Not that I really can't get invested in 3D stuff until I get a new computer. My poor boomer
because
computer hates me.
I know Mary's iPad is like 2 or 3 years old, and it
I
crashed
just got
the
mine,
second it tried to upload anything.
It's possible mine can handle it, because I have like a 9th gen iPad.
It just takes forever to like save things on mine. It's like, you want to save this? And I'm like, yeah, save. And then it's like, okay, hold on. We're doing that, but it's going to take a second for us to realize what you said.
Alright, I have an ad break coming, but since I don't know how much longer I'm going for, I'm probably just gonna work through it this time.
I just found a Team Rocket B-Royd outfit.
Ooh.
I also just found a Wario and Luigi one, so Jay could just go, wah!
Yes, Jade needs her Wario drip. Oh, okay, maybe instead of shading the little fiddly bits, let me go back to the head like I told myself I was gonna do. Where's my big Sarah? There it is. Welcome back from ad break. Whenever that happened, I'm a little in the zone, so I might have missed it. Okay, let's do the eye. Eyelashes look a little scrunkly. Get some of these edges cleaned up. Ooh, a spritzy in chat. I have a reference layer. Let's say. Yeah.
I need Leroy designers that make outfits and everything to realize that people like to make their characters have some like thickness and to make it so I can make these outfits work on my thick model.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the spritzy. Oh, pretty, thank you. I'm working on the shading right now, so it's starting to come together a bit more. those can be fused. Those can stay there. I want to make the eyes a little more glowy. Get a nice big circular highlight. Alright, let's get a shadow layer on here. Alright, let me get an outline around the heart pupil so it is more visible that it's a heart. I guess we'll go darker. Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, let's go a little pinker for the shadow color. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Grumblebee Bumble. I like saying your whole username, by the way. And if you're wondering why I say the whole thing, it's because I enjoy it. Because it's a fun username. You're Grumblebee, welcome. Grumblebee, thank you. I like that you do that with your name. It makes me happy. Oh, out of layers. Okay, alright. We can work with this. Those can be fused. Those can be fused. Thank you, I'm happy you enjoy saying my handle. Oh, you're having me play Gravity Wall?
Yeah. I'm in a recreators mood.
We gotta rewatch that show.
We do. We have to rewatch Recreators.
Wait, you're not even listening though.
So, I'm listening to it on YouTube.
Okay, cool. So you won't mind if I listen to Here Comes the Grump by Adam Ant first?
That's fine.
Because it's a great song.
That's fine. Oh, a smorch.
11 smorches. Mwah, 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 mwah. Yeah. I guess these can be fused. Where were we? We were going to make a shading layer on the body.
I accidentally opened up Blue Sky instead of Boost.
You ever do the thing where you're like, I'm gonna get off this app, and you close the app, and then 5 seconds later you find yourself just opening it again on just like muscle memory?
Closes the app. Okay, I'm done with this. I'm gonna open up and watch something else.
Yeah. I'm glad it's a universal experience.
I lost B-Royd. Okay, I found B-Royd again.
Yeah, gravity wall time. This is from an anime that came out in like, God, what, like 2015, 2016 maybe?
Probably, yeah.
I'm screaming something to you, where the best something to me. It's the only words I know.
That's all you need to know.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't put the bows on the shoes yet. Whoops. What time is it? 12:55? Okay. The power of anime, you know it. Jade got me to start watching this new anime, and it's called Ninkaro, and its longer, shittier name is A Ninja and an Assassin Under One Roof. Because, you know, anime love to have those really long titles. And the premise is just like, you know, there's this ninja who is like, she's very incompetent, and she accidentally runs away from her village because she gets caught up in this whole big plot for, you know, a bunch of ninjas to defect, and she just doesn't know what's going on and follows the crowd, and now she's stuck in the city and doesn't know what to do, and she comes across this other girl around her age, you know, they're both high school age, who ends up being an assassin, who lives by herself and works as an assassin secretly, but she's not good at cleaning up the bodies. She's really messy. And she finds out that the ninja has the power to turn things into leaves, including dead bodies. So she basically takes in the ninja to be her cleaner. And it's a very interesting dynamic. And the last episode we watched was kind of brutal. Like, this, it's ostensibly a comedy series, and they did this one joke that took the entire episode to resolve, but it actually ended up being really heartbreaking.
Yeah, I was like legit sad.
Yeah.
And the next episode we haven't watched yet is about titty expansion.
Don't say it like that.
That's what it's about.
It's about learning ninjutsu to store weapons in the breast. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, but in the thumbnail, the ninja's titties are enormous, and they're not usually. This song brings me back to a Guitar Hero.
I love when my shading layer ends up being perfectly how I want it when it's at 69% opacity. I don't try to make that happen, but sometimes when it does just naturally, I'm just like, yes.
Go 69. No, I'm not gonna see the feet in this, so I guess I can erase the fishnet off the feet layer.
I'm so good at guitar.
Yeah, y'all. Tar was playing guitar, not singing.
Yeah. I just whip out the guitar while I'm actively drawing, because I'm that good.
Multi-talented bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't heard this song in a while either, right? It really takes me back to, I think it was in Guitar Hero 3. I remember the anime nights in Japan. Tuesday nights were the more mainstream ones, and sometimes they would play some 70s vintage animes. Early Saturday morning, 1 a.m. was the more adult series. Heck yeah. I didn't really grow up with anime. I found a few anime just through like the very mainstream way on like Adult Swim. So I watched Naruto, Fullmetal Alchemist, and Death Note primarily. And I read the manga too. I was really into collecting the manga. But I didn't really find out about like watching anime from not mainstream American sources till I was like out of high school. Ukulele drawing stream when? When I grow more arms, Nisa.
More arms, you say? I might know a dealer.
Shit,
That sounded
that's
bad.
right. No, you're fine. I want in. I want more arms. Ooh, you're doing a Death Note painting right now? That is cool. Yeah, you guys know how I started trying to teach myself how to draw? It was recreating manga panels and anime screenshots. Well, not screenshots. It was like literally on my little 12-inch TV. I would like videotape it and then like pause it so that I could trace it. But I had a couple like art books from Fullmetal Alchemist, and I had just like manga, and I would just try to recreate what I saw. So that was a lot of my first drawings back in like 2007 or so. I remember Star Blazers and Macross from the 80s. Then I got into anime through Cowboy Bebop and Samurai Champloo. I just watched Cowboy Bebop for the first time a few months ago. I still need to watch the movie, but we watched the whole series, and I liked it. I was surprised that I liked it. I wasn't sure how I felt about it on the first episode, but I got into it. And I see why it's so loved. I had an anime club in high school that helped to introduce me to some less mainstream ones. I wish we had anime club. Holy shit. We had comic book club, and it wasn't for reading comic books, it was for creating comic books. Because that was what I was into in high school. I wanted to be a comic book artist, and I was briefly a comic book artist because I got something published. As I always like to be like, yeah, I was a published comic artist when I was 17 years old. It's like technically true, but nothing came from it. But I decided to not get into comics in the end. But originally I wanted to be a mangaka because of the weeaboo I was. I was specifically into learning how to draw anime and manga, and then school beat into me, no, you can't draw anime, you have to learn how to draw for real first. I'm like, fine, I guess so. And it actually took me a while to come back to doing the more anime style stuff in my art. I've embraced it a lot more in recent years. I mean, I take inspiration from a lot of places, not just anime. Steven Universe was another big influence on my art style, as was Gerard Way from My Chemical Romance, believe it or not, who was a accomplished artist on his own, but decided to become a musician and later a comic book writer. But he has a really good art style, and I still use some things from how he does them. I'm gonna get try to watch Samurai Champloo yet. It's on the list. It's on the list. It's how I learned to draw DBZ when I was little, VHS tape shows. Yeah, because you have the backlighting of the TV, so you just slap a piece of printer paper up on that bad boy and you can trace it. And that's how you learn early on. Do not let the internet tell you that you're not allowed to trace. You are allowed to trace, especially for learning. The only thing is that, you know, if you trace art and then, like, finish it and then post it on the internet, you have to say what you did, you know? Because you can't just be stealing other people's art. But there's nothing wrong with tracing there's a lot of places where tracing is okay, you know? But don't be afraid to trace shit if you want to learn to draw. It's not going to get you all the way, but it's going to get you started on basic things. Orin High School Host Club, Hellsing, Fooly Cooly, Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I've not seen any of those. I've seen one episode of Orin, and I've seen one episode of Fooly Cooly. And that was like a long time ago. Like, literally Orin High School Host Club, I watched it in middle school, one episode, because my friend liked it. But I just never got into it. Have I watched Umbrella Academy? I only watched the first season. And I was liking the first season, and then, like, I didn't like how they ended the first season, and then I just never got back around to watching the show. I've heard that it got better, and I'm curious to check it out at some point. It's just not been high on my priority list, but it is on my list to watch. I'm just really slow at watching shows, because, as you can see, I spend a lot of time here drawing. I can't really watch shows while I draw, because I won't catch anything that goes on. I'm gonna go ahead and use those. Let's see, let's get a screen layer here. Fooly Cooly is a great one to binge because it's so short. It's also a wild ride. Yeah, I had a friend who really loved Fooly Cooly, and she was the one that showed me the first episode. I do remember it's only like 6 or so episodes long, so that should be one I check out at some point. I still can't unhear Kiss Kiss Fall in Love. It plays in my head every now and then. Gerard Way, I'm pretty sure, is responsible for the original Umbrella Academy. Yes, you're correct, Joe Dirt. So I actually do have the original Umbrella Academy comics. He didn't do the art for them. There was an artist named Gabriel Ba that he hired to do the art, but he did the concept art for the Umbrella Academy. He also did concept art for a lot of My Chemical Romance stuff, and a couple of the album arts are drawn by Gerard Way. 3 Cheers for Sweet Revenge is Gerard Way's art, as is most of the art from the that era. But he did concept art for the Black Parade, he did concept art for Killjoys, and he obviously did concept art for his comic book, but he did not end up doing the final art. But if you get like the trade backs, you can see some of his concept art in it, which I always loved looking at. But honestly, Gabriel Ba, the artist that he did get to do it, like does have a similar style, has that like blocky quality to it, which I really love to see in stylization. Santa Sophia, I am born to real victory. Athena Sophia. Bruce, I agree. I also love Gerard Way. He was very influential for me as an artist, as a music lover. And I'm still very anxiously awaiting to see if MCR does anything else. We got that one banger song 3 years ago. 2 years ago? 3 years ago? I think it was 3 years. And I really thought we were going to be getting an album, but alas. It hurt me so much when MCR broke up. I had just purchased, do you guys know Conventional Weapons? It's not technically an album, it was a set of EPs of, songs that were, I think on the cutting room floor for the album that got scrapped and then turned into Danger Days. But then they went back and they released songs anyway. And there's a couple bangers in there, but there's also some very forgettable songs. And I had just bought those on vinyl, and I was getting them mailed to me every couple months. And I think, like, the last one hadn't even shipped. And then I get the news, like, oh, MCR broke up. And the way that they announced the breakup was, like, so lame. It was, like, barely any information given. It was just, like, one day we woke up and they were just like, My Chemical Romance is no more. Bye. And then later on, Gerard Way did come around and give, like, a very well thought out, you know, lengthy explanation about things, and that was a little better, but oof. I met Steve Blum in 2015 at a convention. He was talking to me as Leron Littner from Gurren Lagann. Had a good chuckle. That's cool. I was a big Marvel nerd growing up. I loved superheroes and supervillains. I was a casual Marvel nerd. I was mainly into the X-Men movie series, and I was trying to get into the comics, but it was hard. So I primarily, like, I played the video games. If you guys know X-Men Legends, it was a really good video game series with X-Men. Yeah, it was, so I really sucked at video games as a kid, right? So I never beat those games. And I didn't have friends to play them with because they were multiplayer. There was the multiplayer option, but I had to play by myself. Yeah, I had it on the OG Xbox as well. I was actually very upset because, last year, me and Jade were getting back into X-Men because of, X-Men 97. And we ended up watching the original animated series together, and it was my first time watching it. And I was, like, getting fully into the X-Men zone again, and I was like, oh man, I really want to play Legends, and I wanted to play it with Jade specifically. Because I like, all I had ever wanted as a kid was I wanted someone to play through the X-Men Legends game with, instead of just going to the danger room and fucking around. But I tore open my storage containers that have my video games, because I still kept my original Xbox and my video games, and it was like the one game that was unaccounted for. So I either sold it or lent it to somebody who never gave it back. I don't remember. But the one game I wanted to play for my collection is the one that was missing. And I just haven't gotten around to ordering a copy so that I could play it. I'm probably going to get it for the PS2 if I get it, because it's easier for me to set up my PS2 than it is my dinosaur brick of an Xbox. But yeah. I guess this can go on this layer. I'm trying to fuse as many of these as possible. Oh, I got a stretch from Metal. Sorry, Metal, I was yapping. Let me do that stretch. Ooh.
Was that a Char-E have? Were you trying to be Havoc with that stretch noise?
No? What did it sound
like?
like?
You're going, like, you know your follow redeemed sound?
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like that.
Damn. It's those brain worms run deep. I don't even have to be trying to apparently make a Davey Havoc reference.
Yeah, you went, ow. Well, not like that, but it sounded like his noise.
Oh. I gotta practice my Davey Havoc goes. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate, Garma B Bumble. Nisa says it did sound like that. I thought someone followed you.
I was like, Char, why you make Havoc noise?
Because I've lost control of my life. that freaking Rugrats meme. Why are you making pudding at 3 a.m.? Because I've lost control of my life. Last night I was about to throw it all away. Is drawing system? Yes, it is. Excellent. Good job, me. Last night I was about to throw it all away. Last night I was about to throw it all away. Let's see, definitely just use pure white for the highlight there. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, speaking of Gerard Way. The angels come screaming down your voice. I hear you've been bleeding. Make your choice. They say you've been bleeding. Someone save us. Can't help us now. Come crashing down. We'll hear the sound as you're falling down. Well, I'm at this old hotel, but I can't tell if I've been breathing or sleeping or screaming or waiting for the man to call. And maybe all of the above, 'cause mostly I've been sprawled on these cathedral steps while spitting out the blood and screaming. Heaven help us now. Come crashing down. We'll hear the sound as you're falling down. And will you pray for me, or make a saint of me?
I'm screaming. My favorite rap artist just announced he's gonna be in Ohio in August.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the tickets are only $20. Cheap per usual.
Cover me in gasoline. Wipe away those tears of blood again. And the punchline to the joke is asking, is there any better joy than finding out the artist you want to see is not only going to be in your town, but it's actually affordable in this economy?
Oh yeah, it's so affordable. I'm dialing. I just called my husband and I'm waiting for him to pick up right now.
Cheap shows are the best. Oh, Gumi, welcome back. I'm sorry you got woken up by a thunderstorm. That was me last week. We had a big loud thunderstorm that woke me up in the middle of the morning. Wah! Did that again. 'Cause I'll give you all the nails you need. Cover me in gasoline again. Yeah, in a small venue where it's nice and intimate and like no matter where you are, you're gonna have a good view of the stage. That is the life. Is this original values here? It is. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and merge these. Feel it failure. Feel a reprimand. I never told what I had inside. What you had inside. Late arrival, probably sleeping soon. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by, Laser. I know, I usually end around here, and I'm probably ending soon, because if you haven't noticed, I'm, approaching the 6-hour mark, which is rare for me. But I think I was able to kind of replenish my art reserves, because the first half of stream I was drawing something for myself, and doing something self-indulgent before I went back into comms, so I think that kind of made me, like, you know, my brain more ready to tackle it all. But I hope you're doing well, Laser. Would you like to see the thing that I was working on? For people who came in late? Was busy with other things during the weekend, and some rainy days are coming up, so I did go out to do things today. Oh, cool! Let me zoom out a little bit. So I'm drawing a spooky dumpster for myself. So the lid has stained glass windows on it, and the little fence is inspired by something from AFI cover art. We got the candles on the ground, and of course the bat wings. And, you know, this is just the loose sketch, so when I do the final thing, I'm gonna add more details in the trash. But so far I've got Slimy Jade eating a Slim Jim, right over here. I've got Cheetos, obviously, and I'm gonna have a cup of Wawa iced coffee. I'll specifically make sure it's the 32 ounce. Maybe with like a $2 price tag, coupon or whatever. And then
My husband. Oh no, you go, because I just realized you were talking about your dumpster and I want you to talk about that.
Oh, you're fine. I drew a couple ideas for PNGs that I can do on top of the dumpster. So one of them's just like chilling and drawing. One of them will be poking out halfway, being like, "Who are you? Why are you here? Why'd you come to my dumpster?" And then another one's just gonna be my legs. I'm diving in looking for the cheesiest Cheeto. The Slim Jim's a little suspicious? What do you mean? What's suspicious about it? But yeah, so that was, I worked on that for a couple hours today. It looks like a blunt. I mean, I could see it. I'll definitely make it look like a meat stick in the final. This jade is not finished. This was the strunkliest little jade I just blobbed down on the canvas. So, I'll make a note to make it look less like a blunt. Where am I at? I'm in the commission whip. This is coming along. I'm actually surprised how much progress I made. So, I still gotta do shading on all of the bows and the shoes. But, and then like a little bit more on like the lips. But I actually have done quite a lot.
I called him and he was like, that show's on a Friday, so I'm gonna see if I can request the day off, and if not, I'm gonna call off.
Oh, hell yeah. What a good hubby.
Yeah, for a lot, this would be our third year in a row, no, third show in a row to see Lit Frank. And we're like we need to see him again, we love him.
Nothing wrong with blunts, though. You're not wrong. Me and Slimy J do not partake personally, but I got nothing against it.
there's 2 Ohio shows that this guy is going to, and my husband's like, I'm gonna put it in for both days.
Hell yeah. And when is that,
Yeah,
in August?
Yeah, August 1st and 15th is when we're gonna possibly see him. I don't
Cool.
mind saying what days the shows are because
Yeah.
neither of the cities that he's at are like within like 30
Not
minutes
even
of
in
me,
your
so
neighborhood, yeah.
yeah, so I'm like, if you go look up Lit Frank and you're like, oh, this is what days he's gonna be in Ohio, let me narrow down where Mari is because both of those shows are an hour and a half plus away.
Yeah. Yeah, so, some people are fine saying their state or city, others aren't. It's all up to whatever.
Oh no,
I don't
city's
mind
too
people
small.
knowing if I'm going to a show, particularly. Smooched away if you got it. Well. Try doing some straddle jumps today. My OC can still do them better than me, though. Ooh, Joe Dirt got the Dupiter. Alright, as much as I would love to continue, I should probably wrap up and raid out before we get another ad break. Because it is almost 1:30 here, and one person in the apartment's already asleep. And I could probably use a break anyway. As much as I had a lot of drawing energy in the tank today, which is surprising because yesterday I had like negative energy. So I'm glad that resting yesterday paid off, as well as drawing my dumpster today. So let me take a look at who is live. I'm gonna shut off the streaming avatar, say goodbye to little pixel dudes.
The game Jamie is live. I don't know when you rated her last.
Usually she raids me, because usually she's done by now. Oh, she's ending. She's literally on the ending screen.
I was going over to see what's up, and yeah.
Oh my god, she's raiding me, actually.
Oh.
Hi, Jamie.
Not meeting, like, that's great, Jamie. And you're like,
I was literally looking at my list of people who were live because I'm raiding out, and I was like, oh, Jamie's live. Amari was like, hey, Game Jamie's live, and I was like, wait, yeah, I don't get to raid her ever. Usually she raids me. And here you are, raiding me. So we're gonna do a double raid. It's gonna be a bit of a raid train. But Jamie, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. I hope you had a nice stream playing Legend of Zelda. And just in case anyone came in with the raid who doesn't know who I am, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I make a lot of art, primarily do art streams, but I sometimes do some other stuff. And I was drawing my friend Porcelain Sarah here, who is a living doll, and I'm drawing them as a fashion doll, kind of like a Barbie or a Monster High doll or something like that. You pretty much had perfect timing, Jamie, because I had just opened up your stream to be like, oh, is Jamie still going? And I was like, oh no, Jamie's on their ending stream. And then immediately I'm like, I see my face. Wait a minute, I've been raided. So I knew I was raided like 10 seconds before it came up on my Twitch. But thank you so much, Jamie. I hope you had a great night. We are gonna be raiding out. So we're gonna keep the raid train going. Nisa, hit me with your suggestion, and I'll see what I can do. I have 2 people doing art that I'm looking at possibly raiding, and there's also someone doing a subathon.
Subathon.
Oh, somebody's birthday, you say? Well, Nisa, if it's a friend of yours and it's their birthday... Oh, look at their avatar! Okay, I got hit by ads, but that's okay. Had a delay on stream due to scuff, which is why I ended an hour later than normal. What's interesting for me, Jamie, is that I started an hour early, and I still ended up going this long. This is the closest to a 6-hour stream I've had in a while. It's very rare for me to go more than 5.
Hours.
But
you just hit 6 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, my OBS says 5:59, but But yeah, Nisa, you're good people. I trust your judge a character, so I'm cool rating someone new, especially since it is their birthday. Do we know pronouns? Because I cannot go to their profile while it's on
Nisa is saying
ads.
she, so I
She,
assume she,
okay.
her.
Okay. I've been trying to be better about checking pronouns of people that I read. Because I know I like it when people respect my pronouns when they read it. Switch away, 10 pack. 1, 2, 3. That's a good number to end on. I like that.
Yes, the non-multiple 11's fine this one time.
Yeah, but 1, 2, 3 is a cool number. So there is the raid message. Actually, I'm gonna do it again. Thank you for the hugs, Laser. Patsy, I will hug the boo as I'm raiding out. I'm trying to get out of here because it's late and I need to be wrapping up. But I will hug the pumpkaboo after I do this raid. I promise. You don't have to worry. I'm gonna hug the pumpkaboo. Okay, pronouns are she, they. Excellent. Wonderful. So yeah, we're gonna raid and Mayor P. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It is her birthday, so show some loves, giving a old happy birthday, and maybe if you want to say happy birthday instead of my raid message, actually, that's probably better. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you, Amari, for chilling with me. I had a lot of fun tonight. Yeah. It was nice to do a little bit of self-indulgent art while also getting a little work done. You'll probably see me tomorrow night. You can call her Mare. Excellent. So let's show Mare some birthday love. Everybody stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I will see you tomorrow night, hopefully. And there's my iPad dying. Okay, bye-bye. Scree.
They're model.
Yeah, they're cute. Alright, let me pause my music so I can hear what's going on here. Is this the raid music that's like anxiety inducing?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I was like, what is this?
You can, yeah. I'm like, you can do it. You can do it.